Hey, what's up, everybody? This is Spirits Tunes in the Tarot, and I'm your favorite Spirit DJ Brie. Welcome back, everybody, to the station. I hope everybody's having a great day. Tonight is early Easter. Excellent country jam. Hope y'all are going to enjoy the show with me and come and have the ride. I'm excited. Probably going to take off tomorrow. For those who celebrate, Easter. Happy Easter to you guys. Yeah. All right. For all you newcomers. Okay. Wrong one. Wrong one. All right. Okay. Hope everybody's doing good. For all you newcomers, welcome to the station. I'm sharing this spot here with somebody. How this works is I use the music of radio stations and it plays along with the tarot cards. Sometimes it answers the questions. And it's all just a clarification of what you already know. Sometimes we get other messages. I am intuitive empath. Some people say I'm psychic, but who knows? I don't try to label. I just do what I do. How you doing, Fiona? Welcome aboard, baby. Hopefully tonight we won't be on too long. I don't want to get a whole bunch where I'm on here 4, 5, 6 hours. As you can tell, it's taken its toll on my voice here. So I hope it doesn't go in and out. Hello, Bane. Welcome, baby. So y'all be patient with me tonight. My allergies are affecting me. Hey, shooting star. Yes, it is. Tonight, Fiona will lead y'all to what you have to do. Yes, you are early. I'm early. Hey, Pam Bear. I've been trying to come on a little bit earlier. I'd like to get sometime earlier during the day so I could get people on the other side of the world in the evening. Okay, tonight we're going to do a country jam. I've got some Easter eggs here, and with that, I'm going to pull some special cards for y'all. I'm going to pull some of those numbers for you guys, I got them ready to go. So I'll do that, and I'll pull y'all some of my music. These little things here, they're a card deck with CDs on them, little records. They're really cute. And they're about I Love You. It's the love mix from the 2000s. So they're really cute, little CDs. They're really, really cute. And then I was going to give y'all a crystal, and I'm going to get out the Marie Antoinette. Hello, Michael. How you doing, man? Welcome aboard, everybody. I hope y'all become a dream weaver, where we don't just, try to find the love of a partner. We try to make our whole life better. We try to learn good coping skills, and we better our life all around abundance. It's not just about wealth. You can have all the money in the world and still be miserable, a lonely individual. We try to stay away from the bitterness. Right now is not a good time because we're in Mercury retrograde. Hello, baby. How you doing today? To be sending back anything like you hear, negative feedback from people, or, just gossip and all that stuff. Wish them well so that comes back to you, as always. So it's not a good... No, it's not Easter. It's eggs. Because some people might not like Easter or may not celebrate Easter. That Easter usually is... Pam, we get a lot of scrambled eggs on here too, so don't say eggs. They're going to be ordering eggs on here. I'm just kidding. It's a Catholic affiliated Easter. Some people celebrate Passover, Palm Sunday, all those things. Regular Christians don't usually celebrate it till March 5th. So I'm just here early because, y'all can read it tomorrow. So it could be eggs. That's fine. Let me see where my Marie Antoinette cards are. No, those ain't the ones. That's what the higher self and lower self of your karmics think. You know what I'm saying over here. I'll pull out some money cards. Like I said, I got the Marie Antoinette. I like the sexy cards, but we can't show them on here. I got blocked one time because of those cards, so that wasn't a good idea. Yeah, I make some good scrambled eggs, man. It's a trick to get them eggs just right, just like they do in the restaurants, you know. It's really not that hard. There's different ways, you know, of making eggs, you know. But I'm glad you guys are here tonight with me. 154-16162-144. Not all the time, just I like it to keep it interesting because, you know, I get kind of bored over there, Fiona. And we had one person that wanted to do some country. So we're going to do some country stations tonight. Yes, we're going to play the country. I just got to figure out which station we're going to use. We're going to use the older country. Y'all want the older country, like with the, you know, George Strait, Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, all that? Or the Gambler? What do y'all want? What's up, Moon Goddess? Welcome back, baby. Oh. But most of the time, you love country? All right, we'll do some country tonight. How about some African music? Well, you know, that depends on what you think is African. You know, hey, old school country. All right, we'll look it up. Hey, Ricky Skiles. I like Ricky Skiles. Living on Love by Alex Jackson. All right, let's see what we got, Spirit. All right, we want old country. Old country. Let's see what we got. We got old time country hits, various artists, compilation 13 songs, classic country radio. How about that? We got that classic country radio. 80s, 90s country. That sounds good. I think we're going to do 80s, 90s country because that was my favorite time. Meet in the Middle by Diamond Rio. So we're meeting in the middle. Yes, y'all get on the train, get your seats, and get your favorite snack for today or something to drink, whatever y'all want to do. Yeah, I don't want to stay on too long for tonight, so we'll take orders for about an hour and then cut it off. And if they don't come in or they miss it, I'm not going to stay too long. I love giving to you guys, but y'all can be so demanding. And y'all wearing me out, but I got a lot of things I got going on in my personal life. I've got to move, guys. This is getting to be too much. So I need my personal space. I need a little bit more space. These places aren't made for living. They're made for vacationing in. So, you know, I'm grateful. I was displaced in a not so nice way. I had some not so nice people. Yeah, they want what I had. So, you know, God, you take from God. I was doing God's work, so you shouldn't treat people like that. So you'll get yours, and I pray for the best. So, no hate. Just sorry that you're kind of the kind of person that's, you know, you're $300 million and it's not enough. You got to take from old people and hurt people. So sorry to hear that. You know, your day will come. So I just got to stay loving and keep my heart clear and free. Yes. Y'all don't forget, right now we are fixing to be in Mercury retrograde. So, you know, there's a difference between revenge and vengeance. Vengeance is when you perceived that somebody's harming you or going to, so you take action on that. And then revenge is an eye for an eye. But, you know, God can always do it better than we can, even though it makes us feel good. But then afterwards, we don't always feel so good, you know, because we're not that kind of people to begin with. So, you know, we are in those times where, you know, evil thinks it's cool to just take. What do you need to take? You have something and you take it from a homeless person. What the heck? Really. You know, people think you don't deserve it. They do. And they'll do anything, you know. They probably spent more money to do that than what they got from me. So, It's all in paperwork, people. All in paperwork. Wording. That's why you guys need to learn what rhetoric means. Thank you. I like pink, but I thought I'd do that for you guys. It'll all come to find. Meet in the Middle by Diamond Rio. Okay, so we're listening to 80s and 90s country radio. Yes. Diamond Rio. Maybe I should listen to this when I'm doing some other stuff. Might give me some inspiration. All right, 233-6319203. Hey, Devon 444. What do you say when it's over? A better man, Clint Black. All right, so we got a better man out here. Or you want one. I don't think about just like you. So somebody's thinking about the first time that they first met you. And then how they feel now without you here, you know? I don't know if words from me still upset you, so somebody probably hits a nerve. All right, who's first on the list? Did Christopher miss you last week when when you didn't show up? Yeah, he missed you. You weren't there. Jeez. You know, y'all got to stop doing all these head games, people. It's not going to help you. It's not. I'm just saying. That's so childish. You know, if you want somebody in your life, tell them. You know, you can't. What do you want somebody to do? You block them, but you want to know if they want to contact you. Well, unblock them and you'll find out. If you really want them in your life, then don't do stuff like that. Don't, oh, well, I'm going to test them. You know, now that I got them, I'm going to test them to see if they'll stay with me through anything. So you're going to make up all kind of stuff just to see if they unconditionally love you when you're putting conditions. Hello. Hey, Love with Light. Sometimes that happens. I get that every now and then, Love with Light. You know, like last night, we had a few that I was telling them that what's good coming for them. And, you know, they said that they don't do this and they don't do that. And that's okay. But I'm just saying they have those gifts. Sometimes people don't think about it. And that's okay, too. But Spirit lets you know, you know. But y'all got to start growing up. This ain't high school anymore, people. And, you know, it was hard when we were kids. You know, kids could be cruel, but they learned it from the adults, I promise you. And nowadays, the adults act worse than the kids when it comes to, well, if that person don't talk to me, I'm not going to talk to them. I just want to laugh so hard. If you want movement, you've got to move it. Find out, hey, you want to have a relationship or you want to just be F buddies? You know, let's get down to it. It's not going to hurt you one way. That what, you scared that somebody's going to tell you no, so you're going to lie to them, love bomb them, do all of this just to get in their pants? That's not right. You're lying to somebody. You're lying to them. And that's going to catch up with you. Sooner or later, you're going to have to leave that town because there ain't nobody left, right? Small Town Saturday Night. Here we go. By Hal Ketchum. Greatest hits. I like it. Yeah, Small Town Saturday Night. So it might be a small town Saturday night. Yes. That's gross. Yeah, it is gross. It's gross when somebody, you know, plays head games with you. Or they in a relationship already, you know, and they act single. If you don't want to be married, get out of it. That old saying, is it cheaper to keep her? I guarantee you it ain't. It ain't. Misery. All right, who we got first tonight? Love with light. Sometimes you're going to have that. Just tell them what, tell them, okay, you want to hear this? This is what I'll tell you. So what did you get out of that? How's it working for you? Sometimes I'm a little hard. Today I haven't had my allergy pills for a couple of days, so I might be a little grouchy. So don't mess with me. It's Easter time, okay? I am not always sweet. I don't always feel good. I'm human. I'm real. Yeah, he had to deal with that. He's going to. You're going to deal with a lot of it. Come, love with light. You have to turn them around if you can. Teach them. Hey, you dark-sided people. You keep attracting to us because you need the light. Why you keep trying to snuff it out? It might not hurt you to love. You might get more power that way. You might get more people play with you. You know what I'm saying over here? You feeling sleepy? Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't do too many of those hidden. You might not wake up, man. It causes you breathing trouble. Hello, Alice. Hey, Alicia, what's up? Small town in a Saturday night. Hey, Jen F, what's up? I like the Purple Hearts, baby. All right, what y'all will get tonight is I'll pull some love songs for y'all. I'll pull a crystal for y'all, and I'll pull y'all some numbers. And I'll pick out a little Easter egg out of here for you guys. So I got the little Easter basket. So I'll give y'all that. We'll try to answer your questions or confirm them for you. You have some info for me? Good. I hope it's good. But if you guys want to interact on here and you need attention really bad, say something that's meaningful and say something that we might want to comment to other than something negative. You give negative, you're going to get it. So if you really want to be on a good train and go somewhere and be a part of something, then hop on a board and, talk to us, man. Don't be hiding in the background. You're watching the show, so say something, man. Your granddad was a writer? Yeah. I mean, some people don't have to do those things. They might just be content with just living day-to-day life. Me, I get anxious, and I got to do something. It's deeper than the holler. Randy Travis. Yes, I love it. So somebody wants justice the way I feel for you. All the things I've done. Love is deeper than the holler. Stronger than the verse. Holler down the hill like a love is deeper than the snowflakes. All of the late September. Man, it's been a while since I listened to country, except when I ride with my kids. I grew up on country music. My daddy was a player. Whippoorwill. He confirmed it. What did he say? This is nice. So did you? You grew up on, your dad was a musician, Fiona? Or on country music? So what happened, Moon Goddess? What did you tell him? I mean, I there's so much goes on, and sometimes when I'm channeling, I don't always remember everything. Of course, we get people that want to cause a distraction because their center of attention, instead of being a bright star in the room, they got to be the coal, Oh, yeah, your mother loved country music? I did both, but my father sang country western music. He had his own band. It was called Country Soul Express, and that's what I was going to change this to. Little songs of a whippoorwill. You're eclectic? That's good. I like a lot of music as long as it's not negative. You know, there's even some rappers out there like K Reno. I love how he puts how things really are, but you got to read between the lines when he's talking. He's like, uh, don't go to that circus. You know, the circus is in town. You know, don't you hang around with them clowns. And he's talking about the dressed up clowns. You know what I'm saying over here? Ew. Love us still, and the tongues of a whippoorwill. So you were talking to your dad last night, huh? What were you telling him, Moon Goddess? Was it about the past stuff? About your granddad being a writer? Trying to pass things down to you? I Love a Rainy Night by Eddie Rabbit. Ooh, here we goes the bunny. The rainy nights. Okay. So you asked me if he was Mason. You know, he's got the qualifications for it, or somebody in his family, but you know, back then they didn't talk about it. You know, that was something you just didn't do. See this ring here I got on right here is over 80 years old. I'm the granddaughter of one. My grandmother was an Eastern Star. My grandfather was. I love the rainy nights, and not everybody gets a bad rap. I mean, it doesn't matter where you are. You get either good or you're bad. You can't walk in between, you know? So if you start off bad and change your mind, that's okay too. You can redeem yourself. Thunder, it lights up the sky. Makes me feel good, yes. Happy Easter to you guys. My daddy was an inventor, so was my grandmother. My grandmother invented the EBT card. Ace every time, 'cause I love the rainy nights. My grandmother worked with the city. Ooh, my mama was fixing to invent something. I'm still thinking about it, you know. I'm a designer and an illustrator, but I like fine art. You never know, I might just become the next Thomasina Kincaid. I mean, I already got a good name, Brie Bragg. What can you say about that? You know, General Bragg. I love the rainy nights. And then, of course, I got my German name, you know, my given name. All right, so, okay, guys, so who's first tonight? What do we got? Let's see, what do y'all want to do? I'm here for y'all. Even though I don't feel that great, but y'all give me good energy so I could, you know, y'all give to me too. Yep, I think we got it made right there, Fiona, but just about right, except you left a little English off of there and a little Italian. Yeah, we're going to have people on here saying, I want my eggs scrambled. Well, they already are, but we want to make them sunny side up. Y'all got to watch out for me. I'm such a stinker. Was I ever in the military? I wanted to be. I wanted to be the first female Apache gunner, and I wanted to be in the military police. And I was going to go in at 16. I had to go back to school for a year. I had issues when I was a youngster, and I lived in a small town, and some things happened, and I just didn't feel too good. And so I quit school and was going to join the military. My dad was going to put me in there, and they said, you got to go to school for a year. And then my mama wound up moving somewhere, and my family sent me after to take care of her. And I, most of the time, was my mama's parent. Just the way it was, we took care of her. She, you know, she was, it's just family dynamics. And so, you know, and then I wound up coming to Texas, and then I got married young and had kids young. And uh, my first husband wouldn't let me do a lot of things. You know, it was his choices, not mine. And when I wanted to do what was good for everybody and to do good things, that wasn't enough either. So, you know, I did it anyway. So I risked my marriage to go to school, and I did. I could go to school, I just couldn't finish. So that's control. And then they left for somebody else, and it was a long relationship, 20 years. I stayed in it for my kids, and I still wish them well. What is the Eastern Star? That is the married person that is married to a Mason. Then the kids are rainbows, the girls are rainbows, and the boys are Dantes. So you groomed into it. Okay. There's a lot of Eastern Stars out there, but it depends. I prefer to be called the Sister of the Rose. Those are the backup, okay? It's not as secretive as it used to be. You know, it goes all the way back to the Knights Templar and stuff like that. You know, the protectors of the Holy Grail. The builders. You know, people that build things. And this was given to me by my family, and it was my great uncles or my grandfathers. I'm not sure. I think they belong to the same thing. A lot of it's wore off. I mean, it's so it's in the family. We got builders, masons. You know, masons means bricklayers. You know, builders. It has a few other meanings. And you know, it helps you because you know there's different, like they talk about the Illuminati and stuff like that. But you've got different societies, you know, like the ROTC. I mean, you just got different things, and it's the same way on the other side. You know, you have your, like you guys. Not saying that y'all don't go to other readers or other places to learn, but you go where the energy is, and then when you start changing for the better or different, then we kind of gravitate to other people and other situations as we grow and we get different interests. But we're all supposed to grow. I mean, churches are, you know, different sects, SECTs. So we have all these different things. But when you have a certain society and you know that you're a builder and you want to make a difference in the world, you can go anywhere in the world, and it's kind of like radar. You know where they are. You know, you got the Shriners, you know, just different things like that. And as we grow, guys, I will be doing like fundraisers, and y'all can donate directly to them because I don't want to handle none of that. We'll do different things that y'all can, and then I'll even show y'all videos or, you know, things like that, audios or whatever, to show that it made it, or, you know, things like that, because we can do fundraisers here. So I'm looking forward to that, where you guys can make a difference. Every little bit counts. I do believe in helping out in your community. Yes, because you live in it. It's good to know people in your community. Hey, Douglas, what's up? Believe me, Jen, if you help one person, that ripple effect. Sometimes when we're stuck in our rut and we're feeling bad, go help somebody. Be amazed at how your whole vibe changes, and you realize that this has a solution. And so when you take the load off of one, you take the load off of two and more. Neon Moon by Brooks and Dunn. Down in my side of town. Got some feeling through my door. Well, the whole world turns blue. I like a fireman too. On some railroad tracks. Put two way in the back. I'm saying where I sit alone and think of losing you. Most every night, beneath the lights of a neon moon. Everybody was your one and only. This song reminds me of Heartbreak Hotel, right? all lonely. You looking dreams dancing in out of the beams of a... Hey guys, you know, this, in a way, this song tells you when you get so stuck and you leave everything in one person, you wind up losing all of it at some point till you just, you know, break down, get in that little ball until you can't cry no more. Then you got to come back up. So when you're in a relationship, you got to give to yourself too. You've got to give to everything. And sometimes people just like that drama, that toxicity. And that's what we were taught, is to think and focus on that. So therefore our lives, we get stuck. It's a distraction. We get stuck reminiscing on everything. And then what happens? We focusing on what we're supposed to be. So sometimes when we focus on helping others, a lot of times, like right now, I was having a little rough day today. But I'm like, okay, I got to have trust and faith. Okay. So sometimes things that you think are so terrible, it's pushing you forward to where you don't stay. You understand what I mean? And this is all my opinions, guys. This is from my experience. A lot of experience. I've had the school of hard knocks. We were talking last night about my grandson calling me older than dirt, older than Jesus. He says, Granny, you're older than Jesus. And I go, yeah, probably. You know, that's how far I go back to some of my lives. I didn't explain that to him. Sometimes I explain some stuff to him and he'll get it. And then sometimes we'll argue a little bit or disagree, you know, because of what he's learned. But that little kid's smart and he's got the gifts. Like, for instance, I had Asperger's as a child, and it was due to dynamics and things like this. And I was one of the first test dummies for art therapy. So here it is. All my life, I was inquisitive. I asked questions. I said things, you know, that a kid my age shouldn't know or shouldn't say. And back then, you know, if you said things, your parents, you know, they didn't know how I knew these things. But, you know, I started acting out, you know, trying to do just things. I felt like I was alone. I felt, you know, distant. I couldn't reach my parents. You know, this is a lot of things. But here I am on a show with great communication skills. And people come here to listen. The people close to me don't always want to. They just want to, you know, say, you know, you are the fixer. You know, my grandson one time says, Nana, you can do anything. You can fix. And he begged me to help somebody. And I told him what to do. Whether they did it, I don't know. But, yeah, it is. Oh, Grandpa. Oh, by the Judds. Rest in peace, my love. It's a shame how she passed. You know, people get feeling so ill, you know, and I don't think God gets mad at us for that. You're not in your right mind. Grandpa, me about the good old days. And that's what I'm doing, telling y'all about the good old days. It's like, this world's gone crazy. Grandpa. Back to yesterday. Where the line between right and wrong didn't seem so hazy. It's really all in love to stay. And they plied each other on what may. Must be promises people kept. And that's another thing I'm going to say. Nowadays, back in the day when I was growing up, your word meant everything because you backed it up. And nowadays, you got to show me. You got to show me. And then your words can back you up. Then you don't really have to say it anymore. And that's how I learned. One side of my family said they loved you and really didn't. The other side of the family, they didn't say it so much, and they wasn't very much huggers, but they were there for you. They supported you. So, you'd like to ask some questions? You don't want a reading, so what do you want to know, Sierra? How long have I been doing tarot? I had my first deck when I was about 19, but I had gifts before that, okay? Something drew it to me, astrology. But I've also was learning some social work, sociology and behavioral science, because I wanted to help people like me. I wanted to help the elderly. I wanted to help the military, and I did get to do that, by the way. So, so a lot of it is intuition. It's empathic. Sometimes I know about things before they happen. Sometimes I feel people's energy. No, not all tarot readers are psychic. They just read the cards. I think Tyler's one of them. Sometimes he'll get the hits. I mean, he does have spirits around him. He's just a reader, okay? I'm not just a reader. I work with frequencies. I work with energy. And it's a form of physics. I've had exceptional hearing since I was a child. There's sometimes, I mean, I can hear things when it's quiet. And especially when you live next to a tower, you know, some people think, oh, you're crazy because you hear voices in your head. It's not necessarily that. You can hear things. Doesn't mean you're crazy. Back in the day, they put tubes in our ears. And we were an experiment, okay? So, some of it's just advice, Sierra. Some things I don't have to read the cards to tell you, okay? A lot of it is, you know, it's amazing how the music works with it. They've been using music in movies for many, many years to control people or to cause a stir. Good old boys, Dukes of Hazzards, yeah. Never meaning no harm. I love it. Never saw the law since the day I was born. Well, everybody has it. You have these gifts, shooting star, and once you open them, you can't go back. You're either going to be good or you're going to be bad. You're gonna take the shadow side, or you're gonna have the balance like you're supposed to. My daddy used to write the music for Shotgun Red on Hee Haw. With more than a law will allow. Where do you think energy and spirits originate from? From the Alpha and Omega. Energy can't be destroyed. Always will be. And always has been. You have to have a spirit in you to breathe. Sometimes I do, but a lot of times I hear them. A lot of times I feel them. They talk to you through music. They talk to you many ways. I get a lot of high-pitched sounds, which means that is your angels and stuff talking to you. Yes. Yes, I am a spirit. That's why I'm called Spirit. Yes, I'm a spirit, just like all of you are. Some people, sometimes they get possessed. You know. Yes, I am, baby. I am answering questions. Jake from State Farm has been trolling all evening. Well, he needs to say hi. Quit trolling, man. Quit being shy. Say something. what, it depends on which one it is. I forget is, well, I call it right is right and left is left. You know, sometimes your eyes will twitch. Sometimes shooting star I do, but a lot of times whatever I'm guided to, like if I ask for something, then a lot of times I'll get, you know, when I want to know something, I'll get the direction for that, wherever it comes. Because I read energy, I work with the elements, and I work with a compass. I know when to move forward and when not to. Okay. I've talked to some military guys about what we've gone through. Yeah. We were supposed to be the new wind talkers, that we could get the messages without having to go through certain waves or whatever. But I've been, like during the pandemic, man, the whole town. I wouldn't have seen that in the city, but the town I was in, people were, you know, doing certain sounds and, you know, calls and this and that because they were watching around, because we had some people threatening to come and tear up the town. Just, it's just amazing. I've seen animals do things. My dog died to protect me. She was dead. She touched an electrical fence, so I wouldn't touch it. She was dead. We couldn't get her off. She was tight. Next thing you know, we turned it off. Within a minute or so, she comes back alive and takes off running. And I'm like, okay, you guys are trying to do the same thing that happened to me to come back, you know? Yes, they did had a remote, and they're still doing it now. A lot of times these people that want, yes, Zoe. So a lot of times people, you know, do those snuff things. You know what I'm talking about? They want to see the energy. Like when there's a shooting somewhere, they want to see that energy of that life leaving. They want to block it. Because they don't want you to come back, or they want you to be stuck. They want to harness that energy. I'm not always great at it, but here's the thing. I've always knew whether somebody was good or bad since I was a baby. My daddy would use me as his warning sign. And my daddy always told me that, you know, and my dad started me on affirmations when I was young, when he was on his spiritual journey, but he had been through so much and he became bitter. And so, hello, Scotland. And then I started this channel in 2020 during the pandemic to start helping people where I could, even though I was already doing that. You know, God had brought me to the mountain, and it was a hard 2 years because I was used to being in the city, and then I'm, you know, over here doing this with no family and friends. It was rough, guys. So I know that I had angels. Yes, there was times I had neck surgery, died on the table, was in recovery and observation for a couple of days, and then went back within a day or so and was back to work. And I couldn't even drive, and I'm stuck out in the town. So, you know, outside the city limits of the town. So, all right. Dina Carter. Yes. Strawberry wine. So, they gave me something that I was allergic to, and I died that quick. They had my throat closed up. I couldn't even swallow water. They had to stick a needle in my lung to get it to inflate. And I got such exceptional hearing. You know, it was right around the pandemic. I didn't sleep for 2 weeks. I was delirious. I was, you know, seeing and hearing all kind of things, and it scared me because I didn't really know what was coming. And the whole town, it was just amazing. And believe it or not, you know, the good and the bad watch me. So I have to be careful what I talk about. Not necessarily bad things, but you know, I do good things. I'm a creator, a designer. So You know, they try to make sure, but I'm not a threat to anybody. They're a threat to themselves. I don't have to do stuff. I know I know what they're gonna feel, and I know what's coming. If you think that this is all there is, and you just want to be a whirling dervish on this world, it you're gonna get what's coming. That's all I'm saying. I just know. Yes, I am a great painter. I'm one of the few people. I learned one technique that's like two paintings in one. You like do a silver tone underneath, and then you do layers and layers and layers of watered down color that you can't mix on a palette. And it's kind of like being able to look through a prism. And there was only 5 teachers at the time. And then I can do more than 2 to 5 or more mediums in one painting. So it's pretty cool. Right now, I will post that picture. It's Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. I'll post that up, I guess, tomorrow. I don't like the fact that I can't post stuff if I don't have the picture already in there. Then, you know, edited or whatever, then I can't go back and do it till later. That's why I couldn't post up tonight. I was going to post something special for Easter, and oh well. So I'll have to wait till tomorrow, and I'll upload Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, and y'all can check it out for yourself. I've got to do some repairs on her because of the move, and then I've got a few other paintings. The Angel Mike. It's one of Michelangelo's bookends of an angel. All right, so we got Moon Goddess. All right, Moon Goddess. What would you like to know, Moon Goddess? Or do you want me to just read? What do you want, baby? Y'all, eggs tonight is going to have your fortune in it. It's going to have a crystal. It's going to have a music CD song for you. So make sure you write it down. Go back and check it out. And then just to read. Okay, so, all right, so you want a general. Okay, so we'll do that. You're welcome. So I got that, and I think we're good. All right, let's get started, guys. So at 7:30, we're going to stop with the list. Okay, what you want to do, Shooting Star, is I wish I had my books. I would have pulled it out if I was at my studio that I used to have. I could pull it out. It's the Akashic Records. And what it does is it starts you out looking at pictures, kind of like ink blots, okay? And I know about those when I was a kid, okay? Because they couldn't understand me. And then I had to go to speech therapy, all that junk. I couldn't put my thoughts down on paper. They don't understand. I didn't want to. Even when I was in school, I would just answer the questions, whether it's geometry, all that kind of stuff. They wanted to know the process. No, I'm not telling you the process. So it was like that. Should Have Been a Cowboy. That's right, by Toby Keith. I was a cowgirl. I used to ride horses. So go check out those Akashic records and start learning how to meditate. No, it's not connecting to the dead. You got that wrong. It's not. Akashic Records has nothing to do with that. The Akashic Records is like what St. Peter has when you going through the pearly gates. It's all the decisions you've ever made in every life. That's it. And there's 2 things. You can either go this way or that way. And it takes an analytical mind to be able to do it to begin with. So 7:30. No, they do not talk to them through the Akashic Records. Those are guides. Okay, you have an Akashic Record library keeper. If you're not, if you don't use those Akashic Records for a bad way, you prove yourself, then you get access to go into the library yourself, okay? Otherwise, you have to have someone know that for you. And a lot of stuff, believe it or not, they're changing it anyway. A lot of the Akashic records, it's anything that's been recorded. Any decisions, any paperwork, anything. And we have it here on the 3D as well as the ethers. It's just, you know, it's just a record of your decisions. British Rail says, I'm not messing with that stuff. No, not anything spiritual. No, there's a dark spiritualist, and then there's you know, there's different types, baby. It's not all bad. I don't mess. Do I work with my shadow side? Yes. Whatever it is I feel I need to work with or work on, that's what I do. Okay? You have to have dark in order to have light. You got to have light. All right, I'll just explain this. All right, back in the beginning of Genesis, this earth was nothing but a dark star just floating around. No life. And if it was, you know, things that are in the night. When God said, let there be light, that's when the sun came about. Use your brain. Think what I'm saying is making sense to you. This was nothing but a dead star. It was like a place that they just stopped and jumped, you know, like a garbage dump, basically. So, you know, when God said, let there be light, you know, he added life to this earth. Okay? God also had his angels with him. He has, you know, a whole building full of them that work with him, you know, and he's got ascended masters, the elders. Okay? And your elders watch over you and your ancestors, and they're over there rooting for us to change stuff. There's that song, waiting for life to change. Well, you're going to keep waiting unless you get up and do something. Yes, I do believe in God. Thank you very much. And I do believe in Jesus. John 3:16. And he comes so many ways to talk to us and help us. You know what's funny is more people are controversial when it comes to Muslim Christians and the Jews, but you don't see nobody giving the Buddhists any hard time, or the Hindus. Why? Because they're spiritual. They're connected to everything. They know it. Yeah, I believe in God. I believe in the Creator. Yes, I do. The Alpha and the Omega. Elohim. He's got quite a few names. But if you do some homework and check it out, you know, some of the words we use now, like Jesus, they didn't have that name back then. His name is Yahshua. But if you go and look, that is Zeus. So, you know, people change things to suit them. But I do believe in the philosophers, you know, Aristotle, Socrates, and all of them. They gave us math, science, and, you know, writing. But they used to have a limited vocabulary. But they used to talk about who Jesus was, that he was the greatest philosopher that ever was. And people today still try to figure out his parables. And most of the stuff in the Bible, he makes you think. He tells you stories. I believe in a lot of it is. I believe a lot of it's been changed. There's a few people that have quite a few Bibles. Well, just guess this. You know, AI's fixing to write you a new one. So you're going to believe that? Please. See, I study a lot of stuff during the day. You know, they fixing to make it where you can't, those test states again, you know, the ones I used, y'all are fixing to have a electric car. You're going to be stuck in cities or you can't go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? It costs more to do them things than it does, and to keep them up than it does to use them. So, I believe that those were the words of God, and they're supposed to be, and you have to use your discernment or His discernment in order to figure it out, because they've changed the words. It got lost in translation. 1644062192212. Matter of fact, back then they didn't speak this language, right? They didn't. 18 wheels and a dozen roses. Nice. Somebody's a driver. Yes, there is, Sierra. But I love talking about the Bible. I do. I love it. But I don't like being, having it thrown at me by somebody that doesn't even understand it. You know, they just do it because everybody else does it. So if you're going to, I've been to Bible studies, adult Bible study. My grandmother used to read the Bible to me as nighttime stories, and we talk about it. Thank God she knew what the these and the those and the thous were, because I had trouble. Matter of fact, I've got her Bible, quite a few of them. In wheels. Look, these are just pictures, okay, guys? That's all they are. They're just pictures, okay? And these were started maybe before the 1300s, okay? And they were pictures and designed to describe the person that was on the picture. It didn't come until later when people were playing with the cards. And if you play with regular playing cards like poker, all those things, you're playing with tarot cards. So, and you know what that is? They play that for money. Just saying here. These are just nothing more than artwork, people. That's all they are. And what you feel from something. A lot of times I'll have I'll tell somebody, okay, why don't you show me a picture that you like, and I'll tell you about you when I read that, right? So this is my way of giving back. I have tried to just, do this, and I've tried to deter from it because of the way I was raised. But after I started delving into a few things of my own, I'm not against religious people, and I'm not, they don't want to go to Hades. But I can tell you a spiritual person's already been there. So, that's not going to save you from not going to heaven, just going to church, or, having so much pride that you got to outlook somebody, when you go to church. And of course, we know the devil's in the church as well. And there's a lot of preachers that are in it just for the money. There's a lot of preachers that are in there. When I ask questions and I don't get an answer, there's an issue there. Especially when it comes to kids. I got a lot of questions about that. I am for the underdog. Yes, I am. That's who I am. I am for the underdog. Yes. Stand up to bullies. Why? I could probably take more crap than most people. And I can sure give it back. I can make a grown man go down to his knees and cry and beg me for mercy to stop. So don't start with me if you don't want it back. I don't have to cuss to make you feel this small. I've had it dished at me so many times. I was an expert. That's why I'm so tough on you. I don't get upset when people show their stupidity. Wink, Neil McCoy. Because that's just a fact of not wanting to learn. Have an open mind. Jesus said, I am within and around you. You have to seek me out. So I look for the good in people. And I try not to judge them. You know what I mean? I'm out here helping people. I ain't out here trying to get away with hurting people or getting even. I don't need to get even with you. You're doing it all by yourself. I don't need to help you. Somebody gonna come and it's gonna be the right one or the wrong one. Because it might just start with somebody. Yes, the reading's still on. We just been having fun talking. Sometimes I wait for people to get in here, Shooting Star. And they get situated. We get the vibe going. And then we'll start. All right. Are you on the list, Shooting Star? All right. Let's get going. Moon Goddess wants he's just conversing. The second one. All right, what do we got for Moon Goddess? Spirits in the house. Y'all, get your pad and paper when I call out the numbers. If you want a reading, stick around, wait for your turn. If you leave, you'll be put at the back of the train. If I'm still willing and able to read for you. If not, you'll have to catch the next one. So it's not good to miss the train. All right. All right. Right. All right. We are listening to 80s and 90s country radio on Pandora. Give me that wink. So all somebody's got to do is give you that wink. Because they just want to know. Because some people, you know, hey. But if you're on the phone, you can't see somebody winking at you unless they put wink, wink. We need to get back to talking again, man. Yes, I have an open mind. And it's good that I'm still got an open mind. Because I've had some people tell me, we can't believe you're still here. Yeah, no thanks to you, right? But I'm just saying. They're proud of me. And, you know, I've heard it. You're one tough SOB. So I've been called all kind of names. And I got acronym for every one of them. Beautiful, intelligent, talented, charming, and honest. Now you want me to, I could tell you what the a-hole means. It's all good. And the only time I've ever been called the A word is because I said no. Yeah. I've gone country. I'm going back to my roots. Country. Here she comes. But I have an open mind. It's good to have one because, you know, when people tell you you don't have no rights, people tell you that you don't need to know, but it's for you. Excuse me? Yeah, I do. Because not everybody has your best interest, and I know for a fact that that's true. And they'll do whatever they got to do. It's just the way it is. All right, what do we got? Moon Goddess. All right, let's get some good energy flowing in here. Let's hit them hearts, babies. Well, somebody's, you know, like, I try to make a good verbal picture for people, you know, to give them an idea. But when people got to, I've been there, done that. I can cuss like a sailor. I mean, I was around plenty of them. But here she comes. All right. When I got to guess what the F word means, what does that mean? Okay. Because you're using it like 6 times in the same sentence. So it's kind of like fill in the blank. you know, like the word I F with you. Well, obviously you are. So yeah, this is where I'm thinking here, you know. But they changed the slang, and that means, well, I either F with you or I don't F with you. Okay? So it's fun for me to know. All right, what do we got? We got the businessman. All right. You know, it's leaving a legacy. And we got Prudence. And that is Moon Goddess. Yes. I love her energy. She's an old soul. She's got a little kitty cat up there. She's very good with her money. She has her morals, her ethics. You know what I'm saying? But some people say, you old prude, you know, meant that you were stuck up or you didn't give in. You know what I'm saying? You stood your ground. You're level-headed. I love it. And Prudence makes a darn good business person. And that's what you're headed towards, Moon Goddess, and I know it. You know, why not be working for ourselves? Hey, Daisha, what's up, baby? From country. All right, so we got the waning moon. And there you are. Check out that meaning, Moon Goddess. Waning moon. Because there's different stages of the moon. Okay, so that's kind of like a resting section. But I like this here because, you know, it looks, even though the moon's here, it's connected. You know what I'm saying? Because here we go. We got the world here. And the energy from the moon is very strong. That magnetic. You know what I'm saying? It's magnetic. All right. All right. What do we got for Moon Goddess Spirit? What do we got? All right. You're the one that I want. Yes. Come on, baby. But we also get, Syria, we also get preachers on here. We get, you know, because they want to learn too, you know, how to deal with some of this. Mine is social work. Does that explain anything? Yes. That's who I am. I've been this way. My number is 6, Path Life 6. So you can check that out. You'll understand. I'm a healer. Elvira, the Oak Ridge Boys. I love it. Elvira. So somebody thinks I'm Elvira. She was kind of hot, especially on Saturday nights. I used to watch that. Yeah. For Elvira. Doom, doom, doom. Looks like heaven. Lips like cherry wine. Girl, make my little light shine. I love it. I'll take sailing up and down my spine. That my Elvira's mine. Thinking Elvira. My dad used to sing this. He loved the Oak Ridge Boys. My heart's on fire for Elvira. Moon Goddess, you got somebody wanting you. Giddy up, boom, up, mow, mow. Giddy up, boom, up, mow, mow. Oh, silver, away. Night I'm gonna meet up at the Hungry House Cafe. Gonna live all the love I can. Yes, I am. Tap and holler. Play my mice, play dollars. Find that preacher man. Oh my God, Moon Goddess, somebody's got it for you, baby. Vira. That businessman. He's coming up again. Here you are over here, Prudence. You got this guy. He wants you, man. Do, giddy up, boom, bop, mow, mow. Boom, bop, mow, mow. Hi, yo, Silver. Away. Elvira. Y'all need to go watch Elvira. I mean, can we still find out if she still got those shows on? I think now we got, what is it, Goosebumps? That guy that's, you know, I forget who he is. He's in the casket. Giddy up, boom, bop, mow, mow. Really? Chill beats? My goodness. I don't know. How far are you willing to go? And if they're dragging the ground, bro, you need to get a banana hammock for that. Really, you know, you're gonna get some, you know, road rash or something, man. I mean, truly. Boom, bop, mow, mow. All right, so Moon Goddess, you need to get connected, baby. Stay connected. All right, to your angels. You know, check out your astrology a little bit. Some things are changing a little bit right now, guys, too. The shifts. You know, things are just upside down and backwards. All right. What do we got for Prudence over here? What's up with Prudence? Sounds like a movie. All right, so we got the divine light. Yes, you are a part of the divine light and you are connected. And I see so many layers to this. 50 maybe of its significance, and 29. 70. Sticks and stones. Tracy Lawrence. All right. Somebody calling you names, man. Tell them sticks and stones. So here it is. This song is about you, Moon Goddess, because it's about Prudence. He don't want nothing unless I have you. He doesn't care about all that stuff. That's cool. Take everything if it makes you happy. The Two of Fire, yes. So somebody may make a decision, but don't let them make you make a choice between the world and somebody else. You know, never make somebody an ultimatum. Because that'd be like me. I work with the public, you know, and I already let my spouse know that this is what I do, one way or another. And are you going to be on the side of me, walk with me, or you want to be in the background? It's your choice. So, you know what I'm saying? So, I never give somebody an ultimatum. You know, I'll tell you, you know, if I don't want you around, I just don't want you around. It's, you know, don't even come back. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. So never make somebody an ultimatum and you the same. You know? Hey, Daniela. All right, so let's see. So somebody's still thinking about you. Let's see what the Marie Antoinette cards I got. Let's pull a couple for you there. What's going on? I remember you, Daniela. Yes. Not always. I mean, I got so many files up there. Klinger done messed them up after Radar left. I'll tell you. I got a sexy voice. Well, I tell you, it's a little deep. I should be talking like this, you know. I used to have to practice talking like Marilyn Monroe. That I can't remember, Daniela. But, you know, everywhere I go, they said, oh, you sound like a DJ. And my husband will go, yeah, she gets that everywhere. It's that smoky voice. Yes. Bones may break my bones. They will nail me hard up into. I don't think so. We had one the other night that had the guy's name. I think she was using her husband's phone. Alejandro or something. All right, what do we got from Moon Goddess? 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 Can y'all hear me talking? Reconciliation. Suffering is not holding you. You are holding suffering. Learn to let go. That is the key to happiness. Yes, I said this earlier, guys. There you go, Daniela. Look how beautiful you are. Besides that, we get all those nasty little wrinkles and stuff on our face because we, you know, got the... My grandma used to say, boy, what's up with that sour puss of yours? My granny, when she said the C word or the PRIC word, she was mad. Run. Run. Because she was a religious woman. Yes. But it was funny, though. You know, they'd have them joke poker parties. You know, the first one that gets mad or starts laughing, you out. The last man standing wins the pot. Yeah. Hey, Andrea, what's up? Fishing in the dark. Ooh, nitty gritty dirt band. Oh, somebody's going to submarine races. Hey, get ready. Manifestation. Everything you need, your courage, strength, and compassion and love. Everything you need is already within you. Yes, you just got to pull it out, baby. It knows. Get ready. Ooh. And me. Looking in the dark. Racing to the stars, blue glass grows. All right, I'm going to give you some songs here. Give you a little CD. Moonlight. Love the night, smooth and slow. Thank you guys for liking the video. Whether you like it for entertainment, learning, educational, or confirmation. Yes. All right, so we got, I'm not good with words, so here you go. 42, bubbly. Colby Calais. It starts in my soul and I lose all control. When you kiss my nose, the feeling shows. There you go. But you're 12? You ain't supposed to be here, Daniela. Go be a kid, baby. You know, you got such a short time to stay a kid. Then when you get my age, you got to still act like one. But you got a lot of responsibilities, so don't grow up too fast. Enjoy it, baby. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Nana says it, okay? Don't try to grow up too fast, baby. You're going to be an adult longer than you're going to be a kid. So then you're going to have to try to be a kid at heart, like me. Good to be with you. Even though I love kids, you know, they're our future. They need to be loved and protected and taught. Yes. Nowadays, they need to be taught at home to learn stuff. All right. Love. Moving slow. All right, so what do we got here for Moon Goddess? We're going to give you a crystal, baby, and then I'll pull you some numbers. I'll pull you a money card, too. Blue grass grows. I don't do that, dude. Sorry. You're being funny, Drown. Jeez. There's probably a station a couple of doors down. Hello, EM. What's up? God has quite a few names. All right. I'll die. Here we go. I let her lie. My papa used to say, I don't wake up grouchy, I let her sleep. Yahweh, yes. Elohim. There's a few names. He has 4 that I know of from the Bible. All right. What do we got? Hey, Brenda, what's up, baby? Go ahead and put Brenda on the list, and that's it. I'm done. You made it by 9 minutes. You're close. All right. All right. We got Celestite. Okay. What it is a blue-gray celestite is a delicate sulfate mineral with airy, buoyant blue cotton candy vibes. It gets its name from the Latin word for heaven. And if you close your eyes and ask nicely, maybe it will take you there. Who needs it? Anyone brazenly ignoring the consistent inner voice that actually has some good ideas for how you might better handle this whole life thing. Where to put it? As a calming adornment wherever you meditate or pray. When to use it? When it's time to stop and really listen. With Celestite as a guide, you might be surprised at what you hear. Tune into your serenity. So this will help you get serenity, baby. Yes. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. All right, Moon Goddess, you got your numbers coming. All right, so we got 29, 12, 24, 37, 23, and 16. Again, 29, 12, 24, 37, 23, 16. A purpose is the eternal condition for success. Yes, you have to want that. Put on your bobby socks, baby. Let's bop. Dan Seals. All right. All right. Boy, those are good old days, man. 55 T-Bird. Woo, baby. I like to put that on my bucket list. I just want you to dance with me. I'll bop the night away. Okay, so Shooting Star is up. What's up, Shooting Star? Thanks for playing, man. I want to see you be a shooting star. I want to see you evolve for your best. That I can't always tell you, okay, unless it gives an idea. But I know, Shooting Star, if you really want somebody, it's good to make a manifesto of the kind of relationship that you want. And I tell people all the time, write the 10 things that you want in a relationship. 10 being the most, 1 being the least. And then, like, if you put down, I want affection, describe what that affection is to you. If you want communication, describe what that communication is. Okay, but whatever you ask for, you better be giving it as well, because that's who you are and that's what you like. You can't expect somebody else to do something that you don't do yourself, right? So, when you writing that manifesto, all right, describe each part, and as you're writing it, speak it, okay? So you're speaking it into existence. And then you read that little piece of paper in the morning and at the nighttime. And I guarantee you, within a month or two, you'll attract that person. You'll automatically know who it is. So you already have. All right. So I guess you've been watching the show for a while, or you have some spiritual gifts yourself. Shooting star. Okay, so you want to know who is your future. Let's see if we can find out what they are like. All right, let's see what they're like. All right, what is shooting star? Okay, good. All right, then you are already got some good foundation working. Good. And you're in the right place because we do that all night long. 242-560-2314-158. All right. Happy Easter to everybody who celebrates Easter. All right, what is shooting star future person going to be? Well, I don't know if you're male or female, so you know what I'm saying. So I don't know what you attract, but well, that's we'll see what we can get as far as characteristics of this person. What do we got, Spirit? What do we got? What do we got for a shooting star? Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got coming in for shooting star, Spirit. Shooting star, Spirit. All right. All right. Let's see. Okay. So we got the world. It was in reverse. So I would say that he is of the world. He's worldly. May not always be expressive. A lot of guys aren't until they get comfortable enough. Who? Who's got cancer? Prayers to that person. Prayers for your mama. Prayers for your mama. You need to see the foods that she should eat that will help her with that and keep her laughing. She's going to be okay here or she's going to be okay over there, all right? Just remember that. But enjoy her while she's here, okay? Make it the best. I know, because you only got one mama. All right, so we got the Queen of Pentacles. That one was in reverse, shooting star. So you've got two in reverse, which means that this person may be a quiet person, kind of a little bit of an introvert. They're not all about the money. You know what I'm saying? This person. Girlfriend, along the way. Amarillo by morning. Amarillo's on my mind. Somebody might be from Amarillo. Okay, the Six of Swords. Victory. You know, wanting to be in calm water. So this person, excitement, because it's in reverse. Okay, so that tells me that he likes a little bit of excitement. He likes adventure. It's mine. Say he ain't rich, but he's free. Amarillo by morning. Amarillo's where I'll be. Amarillo by morning. Amarillo's where I'll be. Prayers of healing, Father. Oh, Lord. Amen. All right, what do we got? Okay, the Seven of Swords. So he's somebody that you can trust as well. Shooting star, you can trust this person. He's not trying to be sneaky or get away with anything. Especially if that's what you've manifested already. Good job. Why the Queen of Pentacles in reverse? Might have Leo in their chart, or you may meet them in Leo season. Every once in a while. By Black Hawk. May have a little bit of Indian in him. But you're going to tame this person. I'll tell you that, Shooting Star. I'll find out, okay? I'll find out if he's new. Okay? But it seems like you're going to tame him. I mean, you know, he's going to be like a little kitty. Just a little kitty in your arms, man. That's cool. You're gonna bring this guy out of whatever it is he is in his shell, hopefully. Okay. Night, British Rail. You too, baby. Happy Easter, if that's what you celebrate. Immature energy, but cute. Not necessarily, you know, like me. You know, I'm funny, I'm quirky, you know. Somebody could say it's immature. This is somebody that it's not new because I'm seeing the Six of Cups. So it's somebody you know already. Ask her if she ever still thinks about me. So it's somebody that you think about every now and then. All right, let's see what we got from this one. Let's see what Marie Antoinette has to say. Not necessarily. We'll see. Well, there was the Virgo in it, the Queen of Pentacles. But we'll see. We'll find out with these cards. I could probably find the other love cards that could tell me too. But I got so many on the table and not much room. All right, let's see what we got. Anything to tell us? Opens her heart to an old memory. All right, what do we got? Ask her, he's wanting to know if his higher self is wanting to know if you ever think about him. Every once in a while. Thank you, Michelle. Yes, God bless. You know, everything they give them to us now causes that crap. You know, they're trying to extinct a lot of people. All right, so we got playing. Life is not a matter of holding good cards, but of playing a poor hand well. And I don't think that he's playing. He is serious, okay, because it was in reverse. So I think he sees you as in his cards somehow. And he's holding them close to his chest as well. Till life's no fun. Alabama, I'm in a hurry. No, why? Why? Maybe they have Alabama roots. Maybe. Get things done. This guy likes getting things done. You know, he's a go-getter. Sleep. Sleep is the golden chain that ties health and our bodies together. Ooh, baby. Y'all gonna be going to one of them B&Bs? I see it now. Nice room. You might meet him there on a vacation. With no Larry to get things done. Well, that's what's fresh and go fun. I rush and rush, so life's no fun. So what that's telling me, this guy's really serious. Okay, he wants to do something. He's not, he might have to, he's a little too serious, you know? Partnership. Each of us are angels with only one wing. And when we can only fly by embracing one another. Ooh, wow, that's awesome. Looks like y'all gonna be a good couple. Look how they match. Yes. You're the wind beneath my wings. I love it. I love it. Let's see what we got here. But I'm just thinking it's somebody you know. It doesn't necessarily have to be the ex. All right, what do we got? Let's get... You like we're watching them? I watch mine sometimes, you know, to see how good I'm looking on the other end. And then I critique myself, you know. Sometimes I have fun with it. All right, what crystal does shooting star need? No, why? Oh, wow. So you got Tektite. That's so fun. What it is, Tektite describes any natural glass formed as the result of meteor impacts. Shooting star, wow. This is yours. Ooh, I like it. All right. Formed as the result of meteor impacts with our blue planet. Modern science deems the stones terrestrial in composition, i.e., of this earth. But believers in ancient astronauts have another theory, or other theories. Who needs it? I hail from a star in Orion's belt. You might have some Fucus in your chart, which is a combination of Scorpio and Sagittarius. I am. So this is one of my good little stones. Where to put it? On your UFO landing pad or beside your meditation cushion. Yeah, especially when you want to be creative. When to use it? When gravity feels extra heavy and it's time to initiate launch sequence and blast off. When you're bored with Earth life and want to expand your intergalactic horizons, raise your vibration. So this one will raise your vibration. And seeing how this guy might be a little, he likes to get things done. He's a little serious. So I think shooting star that you might, you know, bring the playful side into this guy's life because he's too serious. So you're going to just lighten his heart. And maybe if you put some of this Tektite, you know, under his seat, it might help too. There we go. And it's called Tektite. Tektite. So the memories. He's so cheating kind. She not the cheating kind. He likes that, and that's what he's looking for. Brooks and Dunn. Many times. That's a Queen of Swords energy. Oh, he's not the moves around. She's never fooled around. I haven't heard this in a long time. Still flying. So you're not, he's going to know that you're not that kind of person, you know, you're serious. And maybe he's looking for that. You can see how hot her fire burns, baby. He knows what a good thing he's going to have. Okay. Number 30, I Wish by Carl Thomas. I wish I never met her at all, even thought I loved her so. She got love for me, but she still belongs to someone else. Just make sure that you don't bring any of the past relationship into this new one. Treat it like it's a new adventure. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, those are just red flags. Those were lessons. You know, go for someone. And I imagine you both will know that you both have been hurt. So if y'all going to get into this, it's going to be something serious. Period. 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 But this guy's serious. Sometimes some people are too stuffy, you know? We got to lighten it up. You know, maybe you can do that. You know what I mean? One too many times. So, you know, he's looking for that too. I think he's looking like the lion and everything. You know, strength, lion pride. You know, lions are together for life, you know? You know, he doesn't want any sneaky lion, anything like that. He wants to make good memories. Okay. He he's a homebody, may or may not want to travel because the world is here, but at the same time, all the elements are here to make the world go round. So you need a serious guy. Okay, so he's serious. You know, he's not for the world. He's for you. Even though he's in this world, you know what I'm saying? He's a part of it. But he gets a little anxious and he gets a little nervous. He doesn't like fighting. He don't want to have to go through all those calm waters to get to Paradise Island. If you know what I'm saying. I was being facetious on that. All right. Dwight Yoakam. Honky tonk man. Hey, mama, till your daddy comes home. He's old country, of course. You know, he's traditional. Yeah, you want a serious guy that wants what he wants. He's going to go get it. He's going to have your back. Just make sure y'all are good friends start off. There's nothing wrong with that. Because, you know, guys will do a lot more for their friends than anybody else. Okay, baby. Thanks, Pam. I love you. Till your daddy comes home. And that's what I got for you, Shooting Star. Thanks for letting me read for you, baby. I love it. Good talk, man. Can't seem to stop. All right, what you got? Divine. You're welcome, baby. Hey, mama, till your daddy comes home. Hey, mama. Don't always know the intentions. Only God does, okay? We only know their intentions by what they show us. And if they're wrong, we got to be able to handle it or discern. But we'll see what we can get. What are Jay's feelings, intentions for me in our love connection? Let's see. He comes on. He comes home. Hey, mama, till your daddy comes home. Honky tonk man. Can't seem to stop it. I can't seem to stop. My daddy was a honky tonk man. Hey, mama, till your daddy comes home. All right, what we got for Divine? What's Jay's feelings towards my dreamer, Divine? Yes, what do we got? All right, we got In a Different Light, Doug Stone. He sees you in a different light than most people, Divine. He sits here and he watches you. And I'm not saying that that's creepy. I'm just saying he's very observant of how you feel and how you look. You know, which is, believe it or not, a typical thing that a guy does. They are watchers. They're physical. They're audio. He sees you differently than somebody else. Even when your hair is messy, he thinks you're beautiful. And remember to stay that way, Divine, if you want to keep him. Different light. Way that till you last night. All right, what's up with Jay? What's up with Jay? He's saying even if, you know, he sees women all the time, you know, listen to that song, Divine. He doesn't care what anybody thinks. You, essence, you in a different light. 3 grand essentials to happiness in this life are something to do, somebody to love, and something to hope for. He thinks you are the essence and you're what he's hoping for. It's by Doug Stone. What do we got? What's it? Jay's feelings for Divine. Can you tell us, Spirit? Unexpected. Sometime when you least expect it, you'll realize that someone loved you. He doesn't want to let that pass him by. Baby, it's you. Different light. Falling down. Loving your eyes. Oh, my. Full sight. Sleep. Sleep is the golden chain that ties health and our bodies together. He doesn't want to sleep when you're around. You know, that's not what he's just all about. You know what I'm saying? He wants all of it. 152-655-13-16215. All right. I think it's good, baby. I think it's good. I think it's good. Let's see what else we got. What kind of feelings we got, Spirit? What else? All right. So let's see. Clarity. The space between your thoughts is a window to the cosmic mind. He probably wonders what you think too, you know? And that y'all may have a good connection. He's very mental as well. I like his energy. He likes clarity, truth. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Yes, let me see. Where is that other deck? Let me see. Where's the other deck? The other deck. The other deck. There they are. Nope, nope, nope. That's the wrong ones. Where's my other ones? Here they are. My romance angels from France. We got the romance angels from France over here. They come all the way over here. You know, Marie Antoinette, you know, even though, you know, her head was cut off, you know, she said, let them eat cake. And I like cake, you know. So, should have never told me that because I'll crash a wedding just for the cake. All right, what is Jay's feelings? Creo Williams, Dust on the Bottle. David Lee Murphy. Dust on the Bottle. He says, this is yours too, Divine. He's thinking, I got a girl, man. Just be a little dust on the bottle. You loved me in Wayne's World. Stone the bottle. Sweeter time. Get sweeter with time. What does Jay feel about the vine? Going on with my computer or Pam's? It just could be the server. It could be whatever it is around her. Dust on the battle. Be patient and noble. Relationships are always perfect in our mind. But in the real world, true love requires patience and inner strength. Sweeter with time. Get sweeter with time, right? It's a little dust. Get sweeter with time. So what that tells me, when it says, it's like, what is your normal? Well, my normal is different than your normal, right? So, we have this perfect thing of what a relationship it should be because of what we've watched, we've watched before, or the people before us, this is the way they did things and this is the way we're supposed to do things. But that's not necessarily true because, back in the day, people, until the 1800s, people didn't, or the end of the 1800s, love didn't come into part of marriage. So you had to be able to get along or something. True love feelings. When you truly love a person, the emotions you feel towards him or her is immeasurable. So he's waiting to find out that. On the bottom. And a lot of times with guys, Divine, if you don't start talking about all that emotional stuff, but you show him how you feel, you don't have to say it. He'll know, and let him think it's his idea. That's the way you let them come forward, especially if they're quiet. Guys will show you, you know what I mean? You getting off the list? I hope everything's okay, Love with Light. If you come back later, we're still on, we'll take care of it. Queen of the ball. Think and live like a queen. A queen is not afraid to fail. Failure is another stepping stone to greatness. So, Divine, whatever you do, don't worry about losing a guy. Enjoy the journey. Enjoy the relationship. Build on it. Don't do that self-fulfilling prophecy of, worry about whether he's going to live. If he wants to be there, he's going to be there, and he'll show you. Driving my life away. Don't do it, see? Keep rolling. You don't want to run him off. Sound on the radio. Gotta keep rolling. Ooh, I'm driving my life away. Looking for a better way for me. So it tells me he's wanting to look for a better life. Ooh, I'm driving my life away. He's a truck driver. So sometimes people push their own things out of the... Well, I might as well leave them first if they're going to leave me anyway. You know what I mean? Just stuff like that. All right, engagement and wedding. Ooh, you don't marry the person you can live with. You marry the person you can't live without, and that's why I said can't live without friends, man. That's what I got, baby. I'll pull you a little one. That's how the moonlight. Ooh, I'm driving my life away. Looking for a better way for me. Ooh, I'm believing my... You've been quietly listening. Now you're speaking up, Margaret. All right. Now you can listen any anyway, you can still listen, baby. You can listen loudly. All right, we got night, dance. Those time. Gotta keep 'em rolling. Magnesite. What is it? Heady magnesite is a magnesium carbonate crystal that ranges in color from clear to porcelain white to off pink to sepia toned. Zoe, it's okay, babe. It's just me. Its sometimes grooved brain-like appearance mimics its cerebral energy. Cerebral. Blah, 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 blah. All right, who needs it? Intellectuals, Aquarians. Ooh, he might even have Aquarius in him. You know, Aquarius age is going to be around for a while, and that's open-mindedness, caring. It's all of that. You know, it's the abundance. It is righteousness, not self-righteous, but righteousness. Where to put it, wherever you go to quiet the mind or wake it the F up. When to use it, when you're just too smart for your own good, when you're completely lost in your thoughts, or they're running wild, dragging you behind them. Remember, the mind is a powerful thing. You rule it, or it rules you. Meditate every day and show it who's boss with magnesite. It sounds like a commercial for magnesium. All right, get your mind right. Yes. Yes. There you go. And seeing how where's the one? Think and live like a queen. When you truly love the person, the emotions, right? You feel towards him or her is immeasurable, right? And of course, relationships aren't as perfect as we want them to be in our mind, but it's a good start, because how we can go up there in our little space that we use, wherever our third eye room is and where we manifest and our thoughts come, at least the energy in that relationship. Do you want me to pull some tarot on it? Okay. Would you like these, or would you like the familiars? That's animal totems. Love don't do. If I Could Make a Living Out of Loving You by Clay Walker. Regular. These are my regulars, baby. I mean, I could. So, do you want these? Okay, so you don't want the animal totems. All right. All right, so what else for a J towards divine? Do living out of loving you. I can make a living out of loving you. Work all day feeling right at home, and that's good, because when you're your own boss and you're doing what you like, that's the way it feels, and you're doing it for love. All right, what do we got for J? Feelings. There we go to. Like loving what I do. Feel make a living out of loving you. What do we got? Jay's feelings towards the divine. Out of loving you. We'll be there in a week or two. Loving and loving what I do. It'll be living up and loving you. And up and loving you. All right, so 7 of Wands. You might have to deal with a little bit of family, maybe. Okay, but if you're going to be in a relationship, you forsake all others. Yes. All right. And the High Priest. So he may have a lot of traditions, and you may have to deal with some of that. Okay. All right, Divine. But he is traditional. Okay, so I imagine he's going to want a nice little wedding and all that, or do things the right way, according to the way he was brought up. So we got the Two of Wands. So it's in reverse. So he's curious and he's probably made a decision. Okay? About you. But like I said, I don't think he'll like, you know, battling, you know, drama, all that kind of junk. And, sometimes guys just don't like that kind of stuff, but you'll be getting messages back and forth, okay? Alibis by Tracy Lawrence. Cheated on and that's around. So he's probably talking to his family about you. Okay? Well, you know, now or there, you know. He's probably talking to family. But you know how it is. We always want to try to get somebody new in the family. They got to go through all the initiations and the picking and all that junk. Let's see how's it going to go, Spirit. All right. Man, I wish this computer would stay on a little longer. Okay, so if he wants to be with you, he's going to be the knight in shining armor when it comes to you. He will be there for you. It's a fastest moving knight, but he's the one with the armor, right? He's ready to take care of you. I like that. So, he's a keeper. That's what I got, baby. He's a keeper. I'm going to take a little break for a second, guys. All right. Cheated on it. So he's telling them that she's been pushed around and left alone and all of that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Who's next, baby? No, I didn't. I'm going to make cabbage and probably ham or something for dinner. Sauteed southern cabbage. That's what I'm going to make. I mean, I cooked dinner last night, but I just couldn't eat it. I told you guys I'm not feeling that great. And I'm trying to give y'all as good of energy. Sorry if I was a little strong earlier. I can be that way. I've been a boss and had to, you know, put up with people. Take a lot of smack. Unnecessarily. You know, we get grown-ups that act more like demanding little kids. Yes. So we got, what, really? Or is that really? All right, I'm going to take a little break, guys. Some girls do and some don't by Sawyer Brown. Some girls do. Uh-oh, we got some girls that will and some that won't. So this girl got boundaries. Hey, Andre. Smoke break? Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. And girls, dreamers of all sorts. You gotta go potty? Oh, yeah. Alrighty. There you go, Dee. There you go, Dee. Whoa. Some girls do like those playboys. You ain't gonna tame them girls unless you something really special. You that special one. That I've ever seen. I ain't first class, but I ain't white trash. That's what he says. Some girls don't like me, but some girls do. And it's okay if people don't like you. You can't be liked by everybody. You know, people don't get that. It's a job trying to make everybody happy. And you wind up not being happy, trying to make everybody else happy. So sometimes you got to reserve a little bit for yourself. Yeah. And thanks for whoever said, let's do country. All right. What's up? So that's what's like me. But some girls do. All right. All right. What's up, Margaret? That was you. Oh, some girls do. 1-337-22-10-1622. Lots of love in the house. Lots of unions. And that could be with the Most High as well. Is Kay telling lies? Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Okay, why did you think he's lying to you? Are you not trusting of everybody? Do you think everybody's the same? Has he told you a lie that you confirmed? Say yes or no. Okay, Margaret, so what you're doing, sweetheart, is you are bringing past relationships into this one. You're not trusting your discernment, baby. Got to give somebody a chance. Always give a person the benefit of the doubt. Yes, told a wee one. Well, it just depends, if sometimes people will say, to keep from hurting somebody's feelings, they'll say something like that. Doesn't make it right, but, like, oh, did he fart? Did you fart? No, I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Or, they don't want to hurt your feelings, but they would like you better in the other dress. And they're telling you that, even though they want to agree with you because you want to wear this one, right? You're not going out with him? Okay. So why do you want to know if he's telling you lies? Oh, he's married. Okay, so you want to bring that karma on you? I don't think so, Margaret. I don't think you want to do that, baby. You're not that kind of person. Especially if you're on this channel, you're not that kind of person. You don't want to hurt somebody like that, and you don't want that to ever happen to you. And if somebody's going to cheat, if he wants to be with you, then he needs to divorce, period. They give him that option. You want to be with me, I can't be with somebody that's married. I can't share you with somebody else. Unless that's your relationship from the get-go. And you'll sometimes, if you're the side chick, you're going to miss a lot of birthdays and parties and then stuff like that. And then you might wind up having a baby. And it's just hurt for everybody, man. I can't do it. Steve Earle, Copperhead Road. See that? It's saying a no-go if he's married. See what I mean, Margaret? So, baby, you could be somebody's friend, but never want to do that because you know what it feels like for you, right? So just because you've had it done to you doesn't mean we go out and do it to somebody else, right? That's bad juju. But we'll check this guy out, all right? How you lose them? Yep. How you got your man is exactly how you lose them. You don't want to go out with him? Okay, so what would you like to do then? Because I think you got good, healthy boundaries, baby. I don't think you want to set yourself up for heartache just for a little bit of fun or attention. You want somebody that's not attached, and if he's saying stuff like that, you can say, hey, dude, if you're married, call me when you're not, because I'm not going to do that to her. And, if a guy's coming and talking bad about his wife or pillow talking with you, then that's what you're going to get in the end. It's just a empty pillowcase. Just letting you know. And, I haven't been exactly right either. When I was young, I was hurt and, well, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. But I already knew what he was like when I got married to him. So, you know, I wanted to love. I was going to change everything. Okay? And don't even, girl. But we'll see what's going on with him. Let's see if he's in love with his wife still. You know, he might... You know, that's the thing. When you're in a relationship, you got to like them. Because, you know, everything's not always perfect. Things happen. You get older, you know. So you got to keep the fun going. You've got to keep the interdependence going. Okay? Not control. When you both have freedoms, you have dreams. You share your life. All right? You don't control or own each other. That doesn't work for us anymore. It just doesn't. And you got to make the marriage fun. You got to keep that going. If you can keep that going for more than a year, because a lot of times relationships, they don't have that bliss, that connection, that kundalini, okay? And it doesn't necessarily mean that the guy has to be spiritual either. Women are more spiritual because their discernment, they're protective. I mean, we carry so many hats compared to a guy. You want me to speak to his wife? Okay, let me see what is this guy up to, Spirit? What's this guy doing with Margaret? Well, you know, you don't stay in a marriage if you're happy and it's toxic. It's not healthy for the kids. You teach the kids, even though you guys don't agree on anything more, but you can still, you know what I'm saying? You still show them how to cope and how to still love and care. Killing time. So that's what he's going to be doing, killing time. Killing time, huh? Probably drinks too. And killing time, getting loose and killing time. So you come is killing me. Myself blind. I don't see, thinking I won't see. So you just put yourself in his wife's place. That's all I'm going to say. Had it done to me and I don't like it. And, you know, the wheel of the year. So he wants things to move with you. He wants things to move. All right. We're going to find out in just a second. I'll find out, Margaret, for you if you got somebody coming in. But, you know, you don't have to have somebody in your life to be whole. Because if you're whole first, you can't be broke. Your heart can't be broken. And you only want somebody with you because they want to be. And you don't have to share. You know, that's something y'all make the contract in the beginning. Killing time is a killing me. All right, so... Making myself blind, thinking I can't see. All right, so here is the Six of Wands, which is victory. He's wanting to have victory with you. He wants to move things. This time, killing time, eternity. I'll be killing time for eternity. So what does that tell you? Killing time for eternity. That's not good. All right. Does he want to be with his family, Spirit? Whatever I'm saying is the truth. That's clarity. And that's what you want. You know, and if he asks you to do that, you know, so you're asking me to be a cheater. You're asking me to be... He can move over past you. Yeah, baby, you don't want that heartache. You don't want that time, you know, where you're, you know, missing birthdays and everything. And then if you happen to get, you know, pregnant because you want more. You know what I'm saying? That's a tough thing there. I ain't gonna mess with no married man. No, no, no. Why? Because if you're gonna do that to me, do that to that person, gonna do that to me. Hello, baby. Izuku. Izuku. Alright, what's up with this guy? There you go. How do I? Who is that? Yes, I love her. How do I live? By Leanne Ron. Get through the night without you. He's gonna be love bombing you. To live without you. What kind of life would that be? Oh, I. With my arms of you to hold. Heart my soul. You ever leave? This is what his wife's saying. Take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I do want you to know, how do I breathe without you? You ever go? Do I ever survive? What does that say? How do I, oh, how do I live without you? He might even, she might even know. They'll still to the sky. Don't let two men fall in love with you. It's not the sort of thing that ends well, and that could be either way. But see what I'm saying over here? What I would do if I lost you. You ever leave? He would take away everything good in my, take away real in my life. And tell me now, how do I breathe without you? I want to know, how do I breathe without you? You ever go? How do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I leave? I love her so much. That first song I ever heard was Blue. Oh my Lord. I used to really sing really well. You ever leave? So how is that, Margaret, baby? All right, let's see if we can find you a better guy. Will do everything good in my life. And tell me not why I live without you. Leanne Rhymes. How do I feel without you? You ever go? How do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I? What's that one song I like she sing besides Blue? I think it's something like My Baby is a Full-Time Lover. I like that one. All right, what's going good for Margaret, Spirit? Oh, you baby. Hey. See, I can't do the high stuff. I'm lucky I can even talk right now. I damaged one of my vocal cords. Accidental patient. No, I haven't. Nick Gurr. Okay. No, I haven't, baby. But I like all kinds. I like memorabilia cards. I like old-fashioned cards. Um, I like retro cards. You know, I do. That's my middle name's Leanne. Yeah. And you know her last name can't be Rhymes. That's too original. All right, we got Looking for Love by Johnny Lee in all the wrong places. Ooh. Okay, well, we don't want to look for them over there, Margaret, do we? He be looking for love in all the wrong places. Really? That's not nice, accidental. Whose game looking to win? You need the right places. Well, you know, if you want a lawyer, go hang out where the lawyers hang out. You know, where they eat lunch and stuff. Yeah, thank you, accidental. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Go look. Urban Cowboy, go watch that movie. Looking for faces of what I'm dreaming of. I got to dance on Gilly's stage and ride the bull. Guess today I discover another heart. Looking for love. You're gonna find this person when you ain't looking for it. See, he was alone and there was no love in sight. Thing I could through the night. Where it started or where it might end. I like it. To a stranger, looks like a friend. Was looking for love in all the wrong places. Okay, so just go forward, Margaret, and just remember, you don't want to do that to yourself. You're not going to allow somebody that's not satisfied with their life, can't be honest, and doesn't want to stop. He doesn't care what he's going to do to everybody. At least you do. So I see you moving forward and not crying about the spilled milk. Now, he might, okay, because that's what he's used to, if that's what he's up to. Like the horse over was the thing I've been looking for. Well, looking for love in all the wrong places. In too many faces. See, somebody's looking for something and they keep looking for the same thing with just a different face. How could I find a friend and a lover? I bless the day I discovered. See, y'all are gonna find each other. All the wrong places, all the same places, many places. All right, looking for love, traces of what I'm dreaming of. So here we go. He's going to be a logical person, and, you know, he will make the decision, or you will. Or, you know, this guy could leave his wife. If he really wants you, he will do it. I guarantee you. If he doesn't want to be in that, you need to be the guy and say, hey, you want a relationship with me, you're going to have to get a divorce. And until then, we just going to talk. That's it. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't happy, why are you staying in it? For the sake of the kids, you'll probably hurt them because they know more than you can understand. They know. All right, so we got the moon with the little rabbit. The little rabbit, Peter Rabbit. He better watch out. It ain't no fun when that rabbit got the gun. So, the secret will be coming out. I guarantee you. The secret will come out because it's in reverse. So this person is not going to want to hide you. If he's true, he'll bring you out in public. All right? He'll be glad to show you off. But I would wait, you know, a few weeks or so till you get to know each other. Build that relationship first for the first 3 months, because people, you know, they want to put out their best. You know, usually most people, and then they start getting comfortable, and that's when you see the little quirks, whether or not you can live with them or not. But I would definitely make my manifesto about it. Okay, and this will be transformed. Maybe he might be Scorpio time. Uh, you know, he might have some Scorpio in his chart, and it's divine timing. I can tell you because it's going to come out. All right, so brand new man. There you go. I can't make it up. You're going to get a brand new man. A brand new man. I like it. Around. You turn. See, he walked away from where he was, and you just lied up. He's going to be baptized by your dad. He says he's born to love again. I'm a brand new man now. He might give you, that other guy might try to give you that love vomit stuff. Don't let it happen. Love him and leave him. You might find that that guy just goes spitting for her. Well, I'd say it's true. Now my heart beats true. But you know, you can find out, Margaret. You can do a little investigation and find out how he is with other people. You missed the last card. That was he ain't looking back. There we go. So he might want to be with you. The light, time, your eyes. The death card. Scorpio energy. Okay. All right. So he could be wanting you, but I wouldn't do it. Make him no kissy, no hugging till you put a wedding ring. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so if the guy really wants you, he's going. You get him to leave first. You don't let him drag it out. And if he's in the process of it, then you got to wait a certain amount of time, right? I'm just saying, you got options, baby. But I think a new man. But he might try to give you that. I'm a brand new man or whatever, you know. But I definitely would not want to be in that situation. Nope. Especially when it comes to them kids. And, you know what I mean? And I wouldn't want to be the cause of a relationship breaking up. Again. You can do what you like, but I'm going to tell you from experience, it ain't good. I cheated. You know what I mean? And it's a long story, but y'all will learn in the long run. Yeah. I wasn't number one. Love Me Like You Used To. Oh, by Tanya Tucker. Love me like you used to. To be around. She used to mess around with Georgia Jones. She was married to George Jones. That reminds me of that, you know, that cheating. Like you used to. When our love was brand new. And maybe, Margaret, you can tell him, you know, hey, you need to, remember you made those vows. You need to spice it up. Love her like you used to. Like you used to. Love me like you want to. Like, instead of like you have to. That's a good song right there to teach people. Welcome, Nigeria in the house. On the train. Love it, love it. Welcome aboard, baby. Welcome, welcome. Okay. We used to be each other's inspiration. Don't y'all leave me now. I was your inspiration. Oh, no, no, no. Like you used to. Brand new. You have his toe. See, now you started talking like my grandma did that. A-R-S-E. I like it. That's country there. Like you want to. They don't like they have to. It was to love me. All right, Michelle, what's up? Don, are you related to Don Henley? I like him too. Weber, we used to sit and talk about forever. Ever talk it all. Round the tight rope. Heather, we walked a lot of tight ropes together. Each other. Oh, feel like you used to. And your love was brand new. See, that's what I say. People lose the bliss. They just get content. You know? Love me, you can love me again. Live like you want to. Live like you have to. I gotta go home and do the wife. I have to. It's my duty. Sounds like Al. He's running. They used to love me. Will Michelle have a new love? You're welcome, Margaret. I mean, y'all can do what you want. I can't tell you what to do. I'm just a nana. You know, I'm giving y'all some love and guidance. Really, truly, that, you know, we all miss and needed. So, you know, and I like to have fun with you guys and music and show y'all what's important in life. You know, we've missed a lot of it along the way. I've been through hell and back a few times. Yes, ma'am. A lot of people don't know a lot of stuff that I've gone through. You know, you won't ever be lonely. Andy Gibbs. Griggs. Oh, that's sweet. That's for you, Michelle. You won't ever be lonely. First of all, guys, every now and then we do get lonely, but we're never alone. I'm telling you, you got angels around you. You've got friends. You've got family, even passed on family, that are watching and rooting for you. Okay, the Three of Pentacles. I think you're going to come into a collaboration. You might meet this person at work or something that you do. Because it looks like he's working or writing, you know, chemistry. You lonely. I'll miss you now. I'll never be lonely. He's smart. He likes to write. He does like science. It's possible. Oh my goodness. And he's 10 of Pentacles, so I think you're going to find it, Michelle. Never be lonely. Y'all going to grow old together, have grandkids. He might have kids. I don't know. But your family's watching over you. They're proud of you. He's going to be loyal. He's going to be loyal. Never be lonely. So that means he's going to be thinking about you. He's going to be including you. You know. Love you, family, lie on. And that's the Ace of Cups. This is, you're going to be, y'all are going to be, it's like divinely orchestrated. Maybe y'all both manifested each other. You know what I'm saying? It's a divine gift. And even though we got a page here, he's quiet, something tangible, but there's a little deer in the back, so it's very spiritual. But it was in the verse. It hasn't come yet. Or he's somebody quiet. He's been a wounded person, and so have you. So you guys are going to be very spiritual together. God's bringing y'all together. What else we got on this person? I got to give Zoe a bath tonight. All right. All right, what else we got? The King of Swords. He may have air in his chart. He's very logical thinking, truthful. Might be a little harsh sometimes, but he'll tell you what's on his mind and what he thinks. Very strong, very intelligent. So I see the pentacles here, so y'all going to be stable. He's stable. He's a fighter. All right, quiet. But he's a godly man. A very commanding, very handsome guy. He loves animals too. Very handsome. Might have air in his chart. Maybe you'll meet him by Gemini, Libra season. I like it. I like it. I like it. When will you meet him? Maybe in Gemini season, maybe. Time marches on. It's just a matter of time. Got to be in the right alignment. Do you manifest on them? So I can play the radio. So y'all are gonna. He's a family man. He's listening. He likes the old music. Time marches on. Time marches on. What do I got? It probably comes from a big family. So he wants, he comes from a fun family. They all just into everything. Listen to that song. Them things inside the Rolling Stone. So he's got a lot of character. He probably comes from a dynamic family too. You know what I'm saying? He keeps moving. He's a fighter. He gets up. He knows it's not how many times you get knocked down. It's how many times you get up. He knows things change with time, so he's a little patient. I like that. He's an old, wise soul. That's a funny song. Brightness. The strongest actions for a woman are to love herself, be herself, and shine amongst those who never believed she could. So he thinks, if you listen to that, it talks about a star. Star is born. Marches on. So you guys may have some starseed kids or something. But he wants a strong woman that knows who she is. Yes. Time marches on. So he doesn't like a quitter is what I'm trying to say. He don't like no quitters. Expectation. Learn to trust life's journey. Sometimes what you never expect turns out to be what you need. And that's definitely true. Can't always get what you want, but you always get what you need. Sometimes we don't know what we need. God does, right? Look at him. He thinks you're so pretty. Sexy. Ooh, baby. Getting me hot over here. And I'm not into women. I think they're beautiful, mind you, because I'm an artist. I believe in you, Don Williams. I can't make this up. He's gonna believe in everything of you. He's gonna be your best fan. And he does like women that, you know, are interdependent and can do things on their own. He likes them needing him, you know, just a little bit. But not all the time. You know, he wants to be able to trust that I don't believe in superstars. Then right is round. South, leave it alone. East and west is west. First is always best. Believe in love. He believes in love. I believe in babies. It's time for you, Michelle. I was celibate for about 15 years. Believe in you. Yeah. Flexibility. Your life does not get better by chance. It gets better by change. There we go. I love it. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to cause a stir. Burp, burp, burp. It's okay, Michelle. Let those go. You know, sometimes things don't happen to us. They happen for us so that you can find the right one. And, you know, most of the time people don't realize you're lucky if you can find a love in your life. That is so true. Because sometimes we lose it or we give it up. Well, you know, a lot of times going back to exit don't work because it just gets worse. She'll keep coming back. I can keep being a jerk or I can be a jerkette, you know. Just ain't the way it is. Sacred space. Don't wait for someone to bring you flowers. Plant your own garden and decorate your own soul. Hello. I can buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. I can hold my hand, my own hand, and say things that you don't understand. I can dance by myself too. And then you can join in. How about that one? I love it. Believe in love. Believe in Wells folks. I believe in old folks, yes. See, nobody listens to us old folks anymore. How you think all them old people just sitting back there laughing while y'all young folks are just going at it? 244-922-20-17221. I believe in babies. Let me pull a couple of these cards for you. Even Mama and Dad. And I believe in you. Give me some good advice for boom boom. Good night, Margaret, sweetie pie. No, it says Smooches. Sweet dreams all made of these. All right. Follow that dream wherever that dream may lead. I got to follow that dream to find what I need. All right. You might meet this guy on vacation, too. Oh, future love letters. He's going to say, I love you. Look at that. Look at that. I like it. Y'all going to be writing love letters. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. How sweet. We don't do those things anymore, do we? I get them. Legacy. You guys are going to leave a legacy. I love it, baby. Keep up the good work. I love you, Michelle. I love that energy, baby. I wish all the best for you. You see this? Look at it. Speak it into existence. Speak it. Your legacy is what you do in your life. Hold on. I got to let this cat in. Oh. You're welcome, baby. Smooches. And if this is where we part, I'll see you next time right here at the station. Yes. Love a little stronger. Diamond Rio. What is it? It says love a little stronger. Yep. Gotta go, buddy. You know, you guys don't seem to understand. Guys get hurt too. They do. And their expectations are a little different than ours. You either got to go all the way, you know, with the traditions, or you're going to be lacking and not there. And that's childhood wounding, because that's our subconscious doing that. It's our worst enemy, because when we were little, everything around us, what we heard, what we saw, framed a lot how we think, and it can be our worst enemy. So we have to change our perspective and go a little deeper. Gotta go back to where there was chivalry, where a guy opens a door. You know, he comes there for you. How he takes care of his mom, his dad, same thing with the women. How they take care of their parents. You know, how they relate. You know, sometimes it takes generations to change it. That's why you gotta start now. Gotta go back to what does work. You know, and all this pandemic did was cut everybody's communication off to where they're denied that loving feeling. Y'all check out your statistics and research. You know, that they wouldn't touch babies and they died because they didn't get any love. The animals the same way. I wasn't always a great example myself. I was young and thought I could change things, but, you know, I had to change me. That's what changed. That's what changed. I stopped listening to everybody and started trying to figure out what I want to do, because, you know, a healer, they always get stuck taking care of everybody, and their needs go down the wayside. So your life path number dictates basically what you're all about. You got a north node, which is the most high, and a south node. And we all kind of start out with our south node, not on purpose, but learning. All right, check yes or no, George Strait. Oh, somebody's looking back in 3rd grade. So somebody may be coming back, you guys. Thank you, Michelle. It's all by wisdom, baby. And that's basically why I'm here. It's just, these are just tools, just a confirmation. You know, whether I'm right or wrong about the cards, it's what I'm feeling. It's what I see. Just like this. Unconditional love, the blueprint. Everybody's love is different. It's like a blueprint. Me, you want me? Do you want to be my friend? Well, you know what I'm saying? I love it. Unconditional love is when, even if you don't like somebody, you respect them and wish them well, because whatever light you give to them could change them. A prayer could bring somebody back to life. Do you see what I'm saying? You know, we can't always change others, but we can show them through our actions how to be, how to treat us, how to love us. That's why I said, show me. Don't tell me, show me, because talk is cheap. And you're gonna keep saying sorry and do the same thing. It's useless. Somebody says I'm sorry, I'm gonna say, yeah, you are. Just don't do it anymore. Don't do it anymore. That's how, you know, and sometimes telling somebody you're sorry for something that you did to make amends, they're going to go, you did what to me? They didn't even know, you know? So, yeah, do you remember that watch we was looking for? You know, remember that I was helping you look for? So, that's what I'm saying. Just don't do it no more. Just, you know, stops there. That's how you do that. So somebody's going to be checking all the boxes for you guys. Going to check all the right boxes for you guys. Love me. Do you want to be my friend? I sure do. I want to, me and my baby are best friends. He says I'm crazy, but it's a good crazy because there's no law against that. You know, risk takers like, you know, Edison and, you know, the Wright brothers. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have these planes. So call me crazy. It's all right. But at least, you know, there's difference too, guys. So to understand about the labeling, it's all about the big pharma. It's nothing else. There's no magic pill, man. There's just no magic pill. And everything starts from the basic compound. Okay? You're welcome. I'm just glad you guys are willing to open your mind and your heart and to learn so your life is better. Seriously. It does make a difference. I'm just trying to show you guys some love. How your grandma would talk to you if she's around. Teach you how to be. Call you on your spit. You know what I'm saying? I don't need a bunch of yes people. I need people that's going to call me on my stuff. But, you know, when somebody keeps calling you on your stuff and you ain't doing it, that's a projection. Do y'all get that part? It's a projection. So then you got to figure out what their intentions are. All right? Just watching? No, I don't, man. But I know some friends that do. It's not legally here, man. You know, we could get the gummies and the CBD stuff, but you know, you can you know, smoke some stuff, but it's doesn't have a lot of stuff in it. You're the relentless swan. I love it. What about LSD? No. I love Jesus, man. I don't like him. I love him. Yeah. Yes. Man, I tell you what, I'd give anything to wash his feet. I can believe it, man. They still are, man. When I did the research on the you know, writing that bill to legalize it, you know, they talk about well, I'm talking about it here too. Some of these countries where they would bring that through, I mean, it was worth more than saffron. You know, the war on drugs wasn't the war on all drugs. It was basically on marijuana because people wanted their kids to go to college and go to war in the 60s. And that's when it started. What's up, Connie? Help me. So, who's next, baby? There's two life path numbers, Fiona. One is your birthday, broken down, and then your name. Women get to change theirs for reasons, and some people, they like the stars and stuff, you know, they'll change their name. Some people try to manipulate the timeline. Mine's going pretty good. How about you, Connie? 224.88 2018222. I love it, man. A lot of twos today. A lot of good independence and, you know, working this year, that 888 working this year, and then reaping them awards next year. Really, Jen? You're smart. 3. Oh, you're like that's 3. I thought you said 3. It's a man. You're smart. You're a prodigy. Forgive me. See, I can't see the expressions. I can feel the energy, but oh Lord. 193 1000 1418 221. Jen's laughing at me. Well, you see how stuff happens everywhere. It's bad enough when 5 people are looking at the same thing and they all got a different view because they're all standing in a different view. Really, I'm serious. Even eyewitness testimony ain't good no more, you know, unless they can all get their stories together, and that still looks weird, right? So you see what happens when we're texting people. You can't see their reaction. You can't see their tone. So it's even worse. Shenandoah, now and then. Church on Cumberland Road. Shenandoah. Yeah, see, churches anywhere we're talking about, or 2 people get together. Doesn't matter where. It could have been in my yard. It could be here in this house, right here. On this train. Yes, you can get one, Connie. Church of the Cumberland Road. Somebody wants marriage, man. That's good. Things are getting better. I like it. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Just got to be the right person. Yeah, you can do that. So, is it Jen's turn? Yeah, it is Jen. You want a general? Let's get the general out. General Bragg in the house. Brigadier General. Down on the Cumberland Road. Hey, man, I don't mind religious people. I don't mind them being open-minded and spiritual because religion is supposed to get you to where you are right now. Seek God out. Seek that knowledge. Not everything is forbidden knowledge, man. Some of the stuff you people do is forbidden. I gotta tell you, it's not nice, it's nasty, and it's mean. Okay. I gotta get my shampoo out. The one with the Brillo pad. Somebody's waiting on at the church on the Cumberland Road. He don't want to miss it out. What do we got for Jen, Spirit? What do we got good for Jen? Gotta put your foot down on that floor. Get that gas pedal going, man. Down to church at the Cumberland Road. It's okay, Connie. Stop stressing, man. I already said yeah. And you're spamming. You're repeating yourself. Calm down. Calm down. Calming down. All right. What do we got for Jen? Spirit, we got Wish I Didn't Know Now by Toby Keith. Never asked you where you're going. And I've never asked you where you been. I never called and checked your story. And you stayed out with all your friends. And I never tried to catch you lying. I trusted you. I didn't want to know the truth. I'd rather go on loving blind, girl, than go on loving without you. I wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. And I can start this whole thing over again. So somebody's missing you, baby. Connie's eggs are cold. I didn't mean that in a bad way. Her eggs got cold. She put her order in and had to go do something. We love you, Connie. All right, so we got something jumping out at us over here. Okay, we got the Fool. Oh, Lord, Jennifer, somebody going to be a fool for you. And then we got the 5 of Cups in reverse with that little mermaid. So that means he ain't looking back to no spilt milk. He going for the new cow. He wants the 2 of Cups. He wants the 2 of Cups. Or you want the 2 of Cups. I'm going to say this one more time, guys. It's hard to get to the church on the Cumberland Road. We got to get to the church first. We got to get all the way there first. Then the marriage and the relationship starts right then and there. That's the test. Oh, then 101103012182222. Your hands. So somebody got the heart, your heart in the palm of their hand. What I didn't know then. So now he knows what he missed, right? Low, low, low. Amen. That's what you get when you don't. You're always looking for the next best thing, and you ain't got God in your heart. That love right there, especially that love for Jesus, you ain't gonna ever be satisfied. Heart, your hand. I look like a fool, like in front of your friends. Now then, what I didn't know then, how I to know now. What I didn't know then. Thank you, Toby Keys. All right, we love you, bro. Oh gosh, you got the Knight of Cups coming. He gonna make an offer. He's young at heart, a young man, beautiful blonde hair. He is an emotional savior. He's gonna protect that heart. What might have been Little Texas, big time. It's been a long, long time. They got a good voice, good sound. Okay, Utah. All right. To think about what might have been. That's what's in. Okay, feel back again. To sit in. Yourself to hear as well. 4 of Pentacles. Somebody's holding something back, though, Jen. Not sure what it is yet. Could be that emotional. Maybe you're wanting to hear those words. You know what I mean? Okay, the Page of Pentacles. Somebody's holding back something. Somebody's not talking about something, Jen. What is this about, Spirit? About what might have been. Was then. I've taken the road. I'll go back. I used to been in. Oh, to meet the road. I don't think he's cheating or anything like that, because it shows, you know, a lot of options with the 7 of Cups, but it's this way. So who you or him, either way, knows what they want. You know what I'm saying? They're not doing options. I just don't know what the decision is on something. And they're holding back. Go away. You know, sometimes, I'm not saying it's bad, Jen, because sometimes, you know, guys don't want to tell you if something's going on. They get worried. You know, they don't They have that strength. Then, so maybe he's thinking about something in the past, or you are, and I'm not saying, you know what I mean, that it's not something totally bad, but I don't know what it is that's holding back. Hey, no. Well, it's not calmer waters, and it ain't Paradise Island. Whatever it is, he's stuck in the shore. Maybe, I don't know, is he going through midlife crisis or something? There's a tower coming. What is this about, Spirit? Let's see. Let me see. What is this about? What is this about? Who's holding back, and what is this about? What is this about, Spirit? What is this about? That's okay, Elijah. We're here to listen, baby. Get it out. You got to have somebody to talk to. I mean, don't tell all the details, but we're here. And we'll get you back on track. No matter what, you got to take care of you. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't do nothing even in the future if you ain't taking care of you. So sometimes you got to remember that. Spoil yourself a little bit. You know, eat a little bit of ice cream. Cook you a nice little steak. Buy yourself some flowers. Go walk at the beach. Got to do what you got to do, baby. You can't, you know, wait for somebody to get their smack together. You know what I mean? The schnitz together. Okay? And if they got issues, they need to talk. Okay? You can't work with a wall, right? Can't work with a wall. All right, we'll figure it out, Elijah. We'll see what's going on. Straight tequila night. That's it right there. Is he drinking? Or something? Yeah, I know you do, baby. Honeymoon. Ooh, enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Maybe he's got something planned. That's what it is. He's been holding back, saving money for a vacation. He wants to go, like, maybe on an anniversary, right? That's what it is, Jen. It's nothing bad. Hey, we got two canoes here, but you know what I'm saying. Look at that. He's wanting to go somewhere, but he feels a little stuck. He doesn't drink. Well, it's got to be something. Oh, I'm just saying, that's what it is, Jen. He's wanting to go on a honeymoon. Y'all should go on a honeymoon. That's what he's holding back. He's holding back the little coin. He's being secretive about it. He got a surprise for you, I think. Let me know, Jen. All right? Treat him really nice. Because you know you're getting the surprise and see what happens. I'm glad you're smiling, Elijah. I think that's what it is. He's holding back something, you know, or wanting to go on a vacation or something, Jen. There you go. He's been holding back money. He's holding back his lunch money. What a sweet guy. Make him some cookies or cake. Costs too much. I think it's great. You know, I think I should go to church. What do y'all think? But that's usually the Easter baskets and all that stuff is a Catholic thing. But a lot of other people do it. I like to see the kids do that, man. That's my favorite thing. Well, what you do, Elijah, I'm not saying give the silent treatment, but start doing stuff. Start dressing up nice. You'll get his attention. Don't talk to him. Just Start dancing. I can buy myself flowers. Let him work. See what's going on. Why you getting all dressed up? Hey, man, I'm loving on myself. No, I'm not saying be dry. But start looking pretty. You know what I'm saying? Start taking care of yourself. Good. When they ain't around all the time, then you got time to spend time on you. You ain't got to be over there babysitting them. You know what I'm saying? Hello. That's what Godfather would say. The closer you get, Alabama. Faster, faster. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes he may have something going on. And if you want things to move, then you start taking care of you. Start looking pretty. Go get your hair done. He gonna wonder what's up. What's up? You know. So he's either gonna have jealousy because he's worried about why you changing things up. You ain't talking to him. You ain't making plans with him. You know what I'm saying? You're going shopping. You're going hanging out with the girls. So reverse it. Make him chase you again. And if he doesn't, then you keep going forward. Well, that's narcissistic tendencies, honey. That ain't funny at all. No, you don't. One of these days, you ain't gonna cry no more, man. Just gonna tell you. You're gonna say, fine. You don't want to love me. I love me. Period. I'm gonna love myself. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate it. That's my energy. It's not about the clothes. It's not any of that. Because I got flaws, let me tell you. But it's my energy. It's the love I give. That's what you're supposed to do. We ain't supposed to be hurting people on purpose. I mean, playing pranks and stuff like that. I do that with my husband. He says, you're so crazy. I can't take you anywhere because I'm going to tell you bluntly, and I even can find humor in things that aren't so nice just to get people to laugh. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to look at things from a different perspective. But baby, if he's being mentally, physically cruel to you, that's not cool. I've been there. I almost lost my life over it. It's not worth it. That ain't love. Love ain't supposed to hurt like that. Mm-mm. Well, for those few days, think of it as this way. God, I got a break. I don't have to put up with his codependent behind. And say, yeah, you are sorry. You know? So if he can't talk to you, he's up to doing something. I'm going to find out in a little bit. All right, who's next, baby? Faster and faster and faster. No time to stall. Who we got next? The further you get, the further I fall. See where that's going? Yeah, he shouldn't be with you, Elijah. Does he laugh about it, literally, Elijah, or he just tries to brush it off? That's what I'm asking. All right, so we got Jeremy. Where's Jeremy? You in the house, Jeremy? Is that Jeremy Mitchell? Oh, okay. There he is. What's up, baby? What can Nana do for you? You're welcome, Jen. Remember, love you first. A guy comes third if there's kids. There's God, you, the other person, and then the kids. The kids if kids come along, then they're the fourth person, and they need to get to understand that. Because if they love their kids and everything, they'll get it. I'm doing good. They understand them kids come first. Well, you know, that's a narcissist. So don't let it hurt you anymore. Use it as a lesson so you get the blessing. It's to teach you your self-worth, that you deserve better. You know, you need to heal, all right? You know, take some time to heal, okay? Take some time to heal. Don't answer the phone, you know. That goes two ways. You know, it's not fun, but I'm not saying don't do it forever. And he asked, well, what are you doing? Well, I went and had some time with friends. Well, if you were around, I could have told you. You see where I'm going with this? Well, that's an issue. Then he's out there partying with other people. That's not something you want, Elia. That's a burden. You don't need to be raising no man. You got me? Yeah, he always busy, hustling. You want to put up with that, Elia? That's your choice, baby. I wouldn't, personally. I mean, if a job can, you know, a lot of times the jobs that won't allow you to do that. So he can't get a job, but he got money to do that. So what's he doing to get the money? That's my point. He wants a mama. So he love bombs you. Do you love as good as you look? Hello, that's him. Do you love as good as you look? In other words, he's love bombing. He wants to play at house, but he don't want the responsibilities. And now he lives with his cousin too. And he still can't buy you flowers or talk to you. I'm turning my phone off. Well, where you been? Well, if you was here, you'd know. You know, that's why he's living with the cousin, because the mama don't even want him either. Okay? Mama should be spanked. Okay, Elia, you need to write down all the good things, pros and cons. Good things, the not so good things. And then you need to write down what you want in a relationship from somebody. See if it fits. What do you love about it? You're telling me that you're hurting. That's not love. You write the pros, which are the good things, and you write the negative things that you don't like about him. And then you write down the kind of relationship you do want. See if it adds up. Use your head. Your heart can catch up with your head. But you always got to think logically. You can't let your heart rule you. Because your heart will get you hurt sometimes and hurt others. You've got to have that good balance. And a woman can usually do that. That's why, you know, a good queen, if a king has a good queen, you know, she can watch his back and she can balance the head and the heart. Guys, more always logically most of the time. Their ideas of love is a little different, just a tad. How they love is a little different. How they think is a little different. But remember I said that earlier? I think y'all heard me when I went to let the dog out. I said there's two kinds of guys. There's one guy that has chivalry. He grew up in a good family, or he learned what he wanted that was better. He works hard. He takes care of his responsibilities. Or you got the other side, that the mama didn't raise him right, the daddy didn't raise him right, and all they do is go around hurting people. and not taking responsibility and just leaving destruction in its wake. Partying, you know, he too immature for me. That's my old license plate, okay? So that's mine. Used to be mine. It was a special license plate. My other one was, I was driving a GMC that says 4-door Ford. Yeah, Alaya, are you also holding, trying to hold on to the dream that you want with this guy? You see what I'm saying? You're trying to hold on to that dream. You're trying to keep from having failure. Your subconscious is driving you crazy. You know, that wand of his, you can find probably better somewhere else and treat you better. It doesn't matter whether he knows too much about you. You can change it up, baby. I've surprised a few people because they thought they knew me. Okay, you need to take some classes on narcissists. There's a guy, I can't do it right now. He looks like he used to be a narc, so he knows how the game is played. That's okay if you smoke a little bit. I ain't against that. Okay, but not all the time, man. You gotta take care of the bills, man. You know, on the weekend or whatever, as long as you got a job that allows it. Keeps auto-correcting you. Yeah, I got a phone like that. This one does it too. It changes on its own. I told you so. Randy Travis. Somebody told you about this guy. Alaya. So you need to stop. You need to stop. Take care of yourself. Heal. Write your manifesto. What kind of, you know what I'm saying? And then heal. And then 2 months from now, you will find the right person. It takes a month to 2 months to find the right person and change your whole mind. I kept being told you need to look at what you're not used to being around. So what I did was, okay, I've been going out with bad boys. Why? Is it just for the thrill? Is it just for the fun? They're good looking? Yeah. Doesn't mean they don't work either. It's just whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I bet your family, it says, I've told you so. Well, you know, there's a thing called a twin flame, and those are some rough rides, baby. One has to be patient and wait. How long are you going to wait? Life goes by too quick. And if he doesn't appreciate the gift that God's given, what changed, Spirit? What changed? I'm going to ask right now, what changed, Spirit? I'm going to say this. Okay, I've been around a lot of addicts and alcoholics. A lot of times when they ain't coming around and letting you know whether things are good or bad, they up to no good. That's all I'm going to say. They up to no good. They can't face you. So if he's ghosting you for 3 days, what do you think he's doing? He's on a binge for 3 days with somebody because he ain't with you. It's not like he's a sailor or a truck driver, right? Where he's on the road working. And then he's going to keep coming back and love bombing you and going back to doing the same thing. It's called the honeymoon phase. All right. Okay, it doesn't matter what Alaya, he could go back to school. Okay, it doesn't matter if he's a dropout. That's no excuse. There's a lot of homeless scholars and millionaire dropouts. You get my drift here? I've got close to 215 credit hours with 1 degree because I changed my mind. But You know what I'm saying? Or stuff happened where I had to quit. Break my heart into again. So you got to figure out what you want, Elijah. You can't control somebody else, and the only way you want somebody is if they want you. Not need you, want you. Yeah. God says this is not the gift. It's not anointed. That's not the right love at this time. He's giving up that gift is what he's doing. He wants you to wait while he does whatever. How long are you going to wait? You deserve better. You deserve better, I'm just saying. So what is it that you love about him? Everything you're telling me, he's throwing his life away. Or he's playing right now and wanting somebody to be responsible. He needs to grow to F up. You ain't here to raise no man. Sorry, I'm not. I'm not. Because he told you all the right things. And he made promises. And I don't ever make promises. I say I'm willing. Because God says you can't promise nobody but me. You're going to make sure you break it. You need to find out, a liar, you're going to keep hurting. That's not love. That's hurt. And that's what he's doing to you and everybody else out there. Hurting. Right? Hurt people do hurt people, but healed people don't. See, people forget to say that. Healed people don't. And it's no excuse. None. Yeah, but he can't do the follow through. He might want to, Elijah, but he can't. I get it. Rocking with the rhythm of the rain, the Judds. He's cute, he's good looking, makes all these promises he can't keep. Yeah. Rhythm of the band. But if he's gone for 2 or 3 days, is he staying with his cousin? Love it. Will my heart ever be the same? I know, baby. Sweet little love. Okay, the moon. So the secrets are going to come out. Okay? With the rhythm of the band. And here's the 2 of Cups. That's in the reverse. Exactly. Show me, baby. Don't tell me. Because I've had people tell me they love me before and slap the crap out of me. See what I'm saying? Don't tell me nothing. Show me. And then I'm going to show you how I feel about it. Adios. I care more about me. You know, life's too short, man. It's blink of an eye. I'm already almost 60. Ain't nobody going to keep me hanging. I ain't got time for it. I want people around me that are serious. So here, he might have loved you in the beginning or thought what love was. Now it's just a convenience. It's all in the reverse, man. This ain't something God wants for you. And they're going to keep telling you till you get tired. I know, I've been there. They're going to tell you. Well, like I said, I don't need a yes man or a woman. But I do need somebody that's going to tell me advice that they've been through, you know, and what did they do? Then it's my decision to make. All I'm going to say, Elijah, is go through that and see what it is that you like. And you said you don't know why. That's the same as him saying, I don't know why I don't talk to you. Oh, I know, because it's common sense. I'm going to play stupid here. Oh, you're gone 3 days partying with everybody and leaving me stuck here not talking to me. So I'm just a little picture or a little whatnot that's sitting up on the shelf collecting dust, and I'm just waiting here like a little loyal puppy for you to come and give me some love. He must have learned that somewhere, that, mama's waiting at home while daddy off doing whatever. Daddy, that's called dynamics in a family. Okay? This song's for you. Bye-Bye by Jody Messina. That's your song. Elijah, I would say, hey, man, let's go take a ride to Las Vegas. Well, what do you want? Don't you want to go party? Yeah, we're going to go get hitched. And you gave up all those guys that were probably better for this one because he had such blue eyes. And we had that, pheromones going here. You know what I'm saying? Them pheromones will mess you up. It really will. A true love takes time to build. Can you fall in love at first sight? Yes. Okay? You can be attracted to them. But I tell you, true love gives you butterflies. You can't even think straight. Things you've been doing for 30 years, you can't do them. Well, you still got it, girl. Well, that's kind of karma, ain't it? What you did to that guy, this guy doing to you. Not to say that you deserve it. I'm just giving you an example. And I imagine you liked that boy to begin with, the first one. If I was you, I would go say hi to the guy that you left him for and see if he's still single. Or at least go back and say, hey, man, I was dumb and I didn't realize it. I hope I really didn't really hurt you. But, I got mine. And I hope you can forgive me. Can we still be friends and see what happens? See, my husband is the kind of person that I fell in love with when I was younger. He's a lot like me. Got a lot of ways. We're different, but we got a lot of ways. He's more traditional and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm more open-minded and spiritual. So he might be taken now, but I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be mean either to a liar, say that that's karma, but this is what I'm seeing, right? Before we make decisions, we should always think, what is this? Try to think a few steps ahead, what's going to happen, and why we're doing them. We got to think a little bit sometimes if we've got the chance, it's not an emergency, that we can think about things before we do them. Is it just because this person's giving me attention right now? Or he's got the right look? You know what I'm saying? You got to take care of your stuff from the beginning. Well, see, do you think that's real love then? What you do is tell them, yeah, well, why don't you go ahead and tell my mom and I'll tell some people your secrets. See how that works? They ain't going to blackmail me. I tell you that right now. You're not a hostage. It's an illusion. Because I was stalked for 7 years and almost murdered it. I'm still here. When You Say Nothing at All by Keith Whitley. There you go. So that's not love, baby. That is somebody telling you, you're going to do what I want. You're going to pay the way for me to have fun. See what I'm saying? That's not love, baby. So this should make it easier for you now. You got people here telling you that's on the outside. That's coercion. That's a narcissistic tendency. What you do is change the locks on the door and block his phone number. So he can't call you and say, oh, I'm going to call your mama. And if he does, he's going to have to text it, right? Don't answer the phone. Let him text it. Bang, you're caught. So now if he blackmails you, right? He says, I'm giving y'all some secrets here. He has to put it in writing. If you don't talk to me, then I'm going to tell your mama all your secrets. Bam, you got him right there. See, you could use it to your mom. Hey, mom, he made this crap up. Because he wanted me to take care of his hiney. See, you got your butt covered. I just helped you out, Elijah. Yeah, you can say, well, I know exactly where you're hanging out. I'm going to send the popo over there. Shut up. Go find somebody else to play with, because I ain't it. That's what I do. That's me. Well, face lets me know that you need me. Look at the eyes, saying you never leave me. That's the kind of words. Your hand bless you, lift me, wherever I fall. That's loving words. At best, when you say nothing at all. He doesn't want me saying this. Somebody does it. Well, that's what I'm here for, Elia. All right. So, I've been good at playing games. My daddy was good. I've had other people. So I've learned a lot. All right. So, got to listen to what the people are saying when it comes out of their mouth. Does it make a sense? You know what I mean? Does it make sense? Nothing. So now we got it out. You're just intimidated by him. So you're staying in this relationship. Could you imagine going through this for 30 years? Putting up with all his hoes, taking care of all of his responsibilities, all because he's going to say, I'm going to tell on you. And that's why you said he knows you. Next time, don't tell him all the things that hurt you. Don't do that when you go in a new relationship. Because once you hurt me with something, you ain't going to do it again because I already know. So when I tell somebody, that hurt me, they don't realize it's past tense. So now you're going to try to use it now. That's how I test people. Just saying. And I'll tell you half of something. And if I hear it, then I know where it came from. So just because somebody's a car thief doesn't mean you can't trust him with a bag of money. You just can't let him have the car keys. Just say he's been smoking too much or something, and it ain't the good stuff. I like Tom. That's funny, man, even though I like Trump. Vote for your favorite crook. Bubba shot the jukebox. Mark Chesney. They shot the jukebox? How dare they? He say he's on crack. Yeah, he disappeared for 2 or 3 days. I don't know what the heck happened to him. I don't know what's going on with him, man. I don't know. I can't deal with it, Mama. I'm going on, man. This guy don't want to work. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever let nobody make you do something that's going to really get you in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them do that. Don't let them do that. Somebody wants to blackmail you? See accused of? All right, let's both go downtown. Let's go. Let's go right now. Oh, yeah, I've had people right then and there. I said, I'm going to sit here and listen to this. And if it winds up that you're incorrect, then I'm going to press charges on you. I've got stuff that, that I could do something with, but I really just don't know if I want to waste the time right now myself. I like doing that kind of stuff. So, Elia, now, so what do you see now in this guy? You could probably find something better that's got some money, that'll treat you right, love on you. You can't do nothing but go up. And then he's going to look back. He said, dang, I threw that away. He just ain't ready. Forgive him. He just ain't ready. Don't you dare, Elia. Only if he does threaten you. Don't do that. Well, you know, you don't have to exactly say that, but you could allude to it. I don't know. He's hanging out with these guys and doing stuff. You know, I'm kind of worried. You know, I'm gonna have to go down to the health department. I'm gonna have to get some papers here. You know what I mean? You know what happens when they do all that crazy stuff? You don't know they wake up, he's gone for 2 or 3 days. What do you think? He ain't coming back with money. He ain't got no other stuff neither. I don't know what to say, man. It got me worried and curious. I'm talking like Bugs Bunny. Don't start it now. Wait till he starts it. And if you're going to send it, don't send it from your phone. Get somebody else to send it. Duh. Elijah, you're terrible. I got to watch you working 9 to 5. Dolly Parton. There you go. She's working 9 to 5. Tumble in the kitchen for myself. A cup of ambition and stretch and try to come alive. So it starts pumping, on the street, it starts jumping, it looks like me, but I'm from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5, got a way to make a living, cause it didn't buy, ain't no taking and no giving, use your mind, never give you credit, to drive you crazy if you let it, 9 to 5. And devotion, guess in line. Better promotion, they move real ahead. This is your song, Aliyah. And sometimes that man is out to get me. You to shatter, step the man's ladder. That seems to never take away. Your friends, they the ship will come in and that comes like and so gonna roll you away. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Getting by, there's no taking and no giving. Lose your mind, you never get the credit. Enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 2 5. They got you where they want you. It's a rich man's game. Just held it. Slam the heights. 2 5. So he's pimping you out, Elijah. That's what he's doing, man. I'm sorry I said that. Seriously. He's making you work for him while he go have fun. Next thing you know, you're going to have one of them garden hose coming over and say, why don't you let him go, honey? Well, honey, I did already. What, you haven't snatched him up? What? And you definitely don't want no kids with this guy. Jeez. You already got to raise the baby. What you got to raise that guy? Shoot. Dixieland Delight by Alabama. Jeremy, you still here, baby? We're having fun trying to help others. Thank you for your patience, baby. There he is. What you want, Jeremy? Thanks for being so patient, baby. That's what we're here for, is to help people, man. To value who they are. General, all right. You want the big cards? Would you like the big cards, baby? 39, Tennessee, Saturday. I love Tennessee, man. It's beautiful. I love Memphis. Dixieland. What's your Dixieland Delight? Spend my dollar. Read me, mama. Say, yeah, you are sorry. Man, go do something about it. find what makes you happy, bro, because you just ain't. Your emptiness is, you know, go find your happiness, man. Because I ain't obviously it, and I'm going to go find mine. I'm going to turn my pain into gold, and yours, you'll make into wine. I should write some music, man. Jeez. I'm the OG rapper, especially during Christmas time. All right, what do we got for Jeremy? Yeah, well, you know, that's cheap, saying I'm sorry over the text. Yeah, well, send me a letter. What was that? No such number, no such address. I'm gonna put it right in her hand that Elvis. Land delight. You know, and he'll probably get some more habits, you know, like gambling and stuff like that, you know. He's just not ready, Elijah. You need to understand that. He's just not. And, you know, we can't make people do things we don't, you know, we just can't. They got free will. But we can love them from a distance, you know. Maybe down the road when he gets his stuff together. But sometimes those kind of relationships are to teach us our worth. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And like I said, you know, if somebody's going to sit there and tell you, I'm going to tell your mama, well, how about we go together and we tell mama right now, hey, godson, what's up, baby? I'm a little tired. My allergies are bothering me. But I've been singing. I'm having fun about y'all. I can carry a tune. My voice not be as great, but I can carry a tune. I used to have the lungs of a swimmer and an athlete. 13, the wild unknown. Wow. I like it. So you're going on a journey. You like learning, Jeremy. You like going on adventures, scavenger hunts. You know, even here, you know, go and research. Happy Easter, godson, if you're into that. Yeah, that's the big one. The big one. Yep. And I'm thinking, you know, the wild unknown, you're curious, you like to know things, discovery. Thank y'all for liking it. Appreciate it. All right. And then we've got Merchant in reverse. I think you like more of the outdoors. I don't know if you like business or not. Or if you're coming up with an idea or you came out of business. Whatever that was might not have been successful, but don't give up. Don't give up. Don't. Say, so maybe you came out of, you know, something like that or didn't work. But that's okay. Don't give up. Don't give up. Hello, Annie. What's up, baby? What's up, Deisha? All right. Ooh, the mayor of air. So you might have air in your chart. But you could be sharp with your words too, baby. Either that or somebody, because of this. The wild unknown. Does people give you a hard time, Jeremy, about what you want to do, man? They always cutting you down and stuff, man. Because I'm here for the underdog. You are the Gemini. Good. I like the Geminis. Because I got a Gemini sun and a Gemini moon. And I'm married to a Gemini. I like the Geminis. Man, I act more like the Geminis. Can't you tell? You know, I used to think, you know, that I was always different. And I had such a masculine energy. Athlete, very competitive, things like that. And, you know, and I thought everybody was beautiful. Girls, guys, whatever, you know, as an artist. And at one point in my life, You know, I thought about being with girls because I wasn't too good at picking guys right myself. And then I said, no, this ain't what I'm supposed to be doing. So I didn't do that no more. And then I was talking to somebody, and sometimes I forget to finish things, and I kind of go off in a different direction. And, you know, they asked me, well, do you still like the girls or whatever? And I go, no. He said, but you always said you were like that. And I meant that I have a strong analytical mind, which is mostly what guys do, you know. I'll give you a reading guide, son, but I don't want to stay on all night. Otherwise, I'm not going to probably be on tomorrow because, man, y'all been keeping me busy for like 4 to 6 hours. It's a lot. 112-177-10-19222. Been 222 all night pretty much. All right. All right, so is somebody giving you a hard time, or you being truthful, or have you been had to be cutting with somebody, maybe at work? Jeremy? Why didn't I think of that? Doug. You'd have to be behind some of them. I'm going to take a little break after this one. Most of these are major arcana cards all into them. But these are a limited edition deck. These are the Tinker Dam deck. Yeah, these are the kind of cards that, you know, it's got the basics, but all the elements are in each one. It's really beautiful. But she likes the wheel because it looks like the Ferris wheel with the handle on it, the big hand. She likes that one. I'm sorry to hear that, Jeremy. Well, why are they giving you a hard time because she had a kid with your cousin? That's not your fault, man. That's the cousin's problem, not yours. What are you supposed to do? Support the kid too? So you wanting these cards here? The Witch's Wisdom Oracle cards. You like those? Well, that's okay, Jeremy. I mean, just wish him well, man. Thank God you didn't get hooked up with her. So gotta look at that stuff like that, man. All right, so we got the Chronicles. Yeah, it seems like everybody's got their eyes on. Ain't never gonna let this go. They drama mamas, man. See that? My baby's already coming home, guys. All right, so there you go. Must be grandma talking about everything, right? Or your mama giving you a hard time. Or the auntie. Okay, but you the magician. You the magician, Jeremy. I would blow it up, say, look, it ain't my problem no more, man. You know, I'm glad I didn't get hooked up with her. Hey, cuz, it's your problem, man. See ya. You know? Good. See, it wasn't going to be wish fulfillment. It's the 10 of Cups in reversed on this one. Yeah, well, it didn't work, did it, Jeremy? Don't worry about it, baby. Go on, baby. Go find you somebody that's good to you. Don't worry about her at all. What advice we got for my lovely Jeremy, man? I know how family can get. They don't let stuff go. But it ain't your deal, man. She made her choice, and so did he. So now they get stuck with it. You know, tell them they need to start talking to them, not you. It's not your deal. Or you can say, I love you, I gotta go. Somebody calling me, man. This pretty girl, I gotta go. you know. Good Lord. All right, what advice we got good for? So they just gossip mongers, and that's what it is. They're just saying hurtful words. Matter of fact, you know, if you say, Jeremy, you know, hey guys, leave them alone. You know, they're together now. They got kids. You know, what can I say? She just didn't want to lose face, Jeremy. And your cousin probably didn't want to either. So they want to kind of deflect it. You know what I mean? It's all good. Just say, hey, guys, I wish y'all lots of love and a good life. You know? And then if the family keeps talking, say, hey, man, this is over with, man. We got to get off these chronicles. This ain't the Jerry Springer show. Goodbye. It's good to hear you say goodbye. That ain't no way to go. Oh, there's a way to go. All right, there ain't no way to go. All right, what do we got for Jeremy? Jeremy, you got to stop letting those people tell you that their problems are yours, okay? You got to stop it, man. Hey, man, I got to go. All right. Restoration. Yeah, you got to quit hiding, Jeremy. It ain't your fault, man. Okay, you're an Aquarius. Star, shine. Carrying your love with me. And you know, she probably really didn't want to do it with your cousin. That's why she tried to say it was your baby. Because she already knew the cousin wasn't going to do it. Then back to tune. Hey, drummer, the wisdom. Use your wisdom, man. Just shut them down, Jeremy, in a good, loving way. Hello, baby. Me. Philadelphia, Tennessee. See, my baby carries my love with me. With him. Up with me. You know. Traditions, and that's what it is. It's all the traditions are screwed up. The dynamics change, Jeremy. But you don't have to follow that way. You know what I'm saying? Well, Jeremy, you can always have a DNA, and if she didn't push it, then I... No way. But I think you're a healer, and you need to just let this go and heal, man. It's not your fault, bro. But I know that your family probably just, they can't let the stuff go. You know, we got to change that, man. There's times, man, people don't change that stuff for years, man. So they trying to dredge up old, wild, unknown stuff, man. That's what it is. But I think you're on a journey, man. You're going to manifest some good stuff. Just write your manifesto down and you can start your life, Jeremy. Thanks, man. Be safe, baby. Bring me something to drink. Love with me. And you're hanging them out? How you doing, man? How's it going, drummer? Holding on. I just made them say the happy gone. Everything I'll ever need. Bringing your love with me. You got this, Jeremy. Don't let the family stuff get you down. Live your life, bro. Don't hang on to all that stuff. You know, some people just want to do something or they just want to find a reason not to get along. But it's not that baby's fault. That's all I got to say. It's not the baby's fault. And you being sweet and nice to the little baby is all good with Nana over here. Hey, thanks for the drink, man. I'm glad he felt good about it. And I'll try to give y'all some good energy. I'm going to take me a smoke break and stretch my legs. Yeah. Good, I'm glad. And drummer, you better be a drummer. You better go to that nice big old band and send Brie some tickets, man. Yeah, and then I get to come backstage. And then after the show, we get do all the readings for all the guys and have some fun. Yeah. Say, thanks to Brie, I made it here. We did it, man. The buy in the house. Daisha, you always want to know what's good coming to you, and I love that. She always wants to know. Yeah, I could come and support you, man. I might even get up there and sing with y'all. Yes, I won't take less than your love. There you go. Sweet Life, his greatest hits. Paul Davis. Nice. I won't take less than your love. That's right. I ain't taking any less. I'm not. I deserve the best. Did that look like Scarface there for a second? Man, I'd be a good voiceover for a cartoon, wouldn't I? Your love, your sweet love, then your sweet love. All the riches of the world. Less than your love. And that's the way God is too. He ain't going to take less than your willingness to love. Y'all all need to listen to that song right there. That's about family, man. And your love, sweet love, won't take less than yours, love. Yes. That's how we're supposed to love, guys. Take it less than your love. See, all these country songs ain't about losing my dog, my truck, and my motorboat. And all my exes are living in Texas. Sacrifice, Lord, I make it right. Lord said I won't make it less than your love, sweet love. The Lord says I won't take less than your love. God's talking to y'all right now, man. I'm telling you. Take less than your love. Take less than your love, sweet love. Won't take less than your love. All the treasures of the earth will never be enough, but I won't take nothing less than your love. Won't take less than your love. That's right. These are only earthly things. He gave that to y'all to come here and do that. And he ain't going to take anything less than your love. You're either willing to love God or you're not. And that's the same way I am. You don't want to love me good, then I'm going to go on. I'm not going to stop. Because I got to show people what love is all about. I love it. All right, so we got Daisha. What's the great things coming for Daisha, Lord? She's a wild one. That's me, man. 131 1337 1219222. Man, the twos have been in the house all night, man. One. Wild one running free. That's me, the black sheep. Yes, live and learn and love. Right, that's me right here. Yes, Spirit, thank you. Wild one. She's a wild one with an angel's face. She's like a child. 132 1338 1619222. I love you, Spirit. I do. I love you so much, Lord. I love it. Thanks for making me feel better, guys. Y'all really have. All right. What do we got for Daisha? What good is coming for Daisha? All right. All right. So we got one. She's a wild one. Well, okay. So I'm seeing the 9 of Cups, which is wish fulfillment. It's holding back a little bit for yourself. Okay. You know, you're all you need, Daisha. Not that you don't want other things, but you are enough and you're all everything, man. The 8 of Pentacles. And, you know, you've earned it. Even though this is in the reverse, the 8 of Pentacles. You know, that's working. Putting the work in. And I'm here, Spirit's saying that work smarter, not harder. Whatever this is, you've made a decision because you're at the 2 of Swords. And you're looking for that. That I do believe. There's a lot of ways of saying, I'd love to lay you down. Conway Twitty. Where's Tanya Tucker? No, that's George Jones. Okay. I think Conway Twitty. Trying to figure out who he was with. Down and whisper. Love words in my ear. Down. All the things that loves. All the things a woman loves to hear. Boxcar Willie, yep. You are the King of Swords. Energy. You got pretty much all the elements here. You got water, you got pentacles, you got air, and you got air. You need somebody that stimulates your mind, Daisha. Because you're a smart chickie. It's George Jones and Tanya Tucker. Okay, that's right. It's been a while, man. Forgive me. I haven't been back to my roots, man. Whisper. Love words in my, you know, sometimes I don't like to look back, you know, because it brings back memories. A lot of them are good. Some of them aren't so much. But a lot of these songs my daddy sang, he knew like 750. Love to lay you down. I used to sing with him. Man, it wants to bring me to tears. He's saying, you'll be just as lovely, and I'll be around. Oh, I'd love to lay you down. And that's sweet, because He's saying in this song, as we get older, I'm still going to want to hear, I'm going to talk those little sweet nothings, and I'm going to see you and love you till the end of time. He's having you around. Darling, oh, I'd love to lay you down. You know a guy really likes you when he can't keep his hands off of you. That's a guy for you. The things that the wind won't stay here. Having you around. Darling, how I love to lay you down. And it's good, even me being here tonight. You know, who's going to remember all the old timers? All the things that, the simple life, the things that they used to mean a lot to us. It got us through all those struggles. But those struggles were a lot simpler than they are now. So a lot of them, not all of them, but some of them. 132-1355 1219-223. It changed a little bit. All right. All right. No, I didn't. I'd like to. Thanks for telling me. I'm just going to have to go do it. And you guys, you know, you guys have got to take care of your heart. You know, everything, man. Man, I'd hear my daddy back in the day, you know, they didn't have like YouTube and stuff where you can go look at the lyrics. I would hear my dad turning and turning and turning those records constantly, played the same old song, and then I wind up singing and practicing and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Sometimes I get to go to his, you know, his jam sessions and get to actually, he put me in there to sing, you know, harmony or the, baby, don't you make my brown eyes blue. You know, stuff like that. All right, we got One Promise Too Late. Uh-oh. Reba McEntire. One Promise Too Late. I would have waited forever. If I'd have known that you'd have been here. We could have shared our lives together. See, Conway Twitty used to run around too. What's my favorite food? I like cheese and pasta, but it don't like me. It is. And you want justice. You are justice. You are karma, Daisha. But you're balanced, and I like that. George and Tammy. Yeah. I saw that. I watched it not too long ago. She really loved him, and she always still was behind him. But he disappeared, and then he really had a bad problem with alcohol, and it pretty much killed him, you know. And that's sad, you know. That thing, you know, sometimes people don't realize an addiction starts out being your friend. It gets you through the hard times. It gets you through your emotions. It covers your emotions. Then after a while, it starts getting physically a problem. All right, what do we got? Daisha. Daisha, you still with me, baby? Yeah, it was. And here we go. Knight of Wands. Watch out for those Knight of Wands, Daisha. They come in and they come out quick, but they're creative. So they the lovers, too. And it's neat on this card, you know, even though it's got growth on that wand, you know, it could be a player. So watch out for that. But if you look, part of it's by the water with the sun and then the land. So it's kind of like he's half in and half out. You can see. You came along, one promise too late. Where were you when I could have loved you? Yeah, you don't want to be left out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles, Daisha, by no little love bomber, so watch out for that. You know, it's starting to become spring, you know. It's starting to become spring. Da-da-da-da. Where's that wacky wabbit? Yeah. We don't want the Roadrunner either. You know how they try to catch the Roadrunner? You always got hit with the Acme brick. 8 of Wands. So you may be traveling, or this person may be of a distance, but you got a lot of messages coming. Good, girl. Good, 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 good. Good communication. A lot of growth, talent. The 8 of Wands. The Easter Bunny. Yeah, the Easter Bunny. It's good to see your face again. I see it now. Tracy Lawrence. So somebody's waking up and they see it now, Daisha. All right, so the Hermit. So, you know, the Hermit is Libra, Virgo energy. The Hermit is a wise person, knowledge. They go within, they work with their shadow self. But this is in the reverse. So you're going to start showing who you are and what you are. I love it, Daisha. In your eyes. Burn that head. Hold me that tight. The 9 of Pentacles. You need to work on that. Somebody doesn't want you, and it's going to be a distraction, so don't let it. Look how beautiful you are, Daisha. Get on your feet first, Daisha. You know, when you get where you go, get on your feet first, get settled. And like you said, love on yourself, and then make your manifesto, let it go. And that person will come, and you'll know it when you see it, and he will too. People don't realize that you got to be balanced. You got to learn to love you and know you. Once you know that, you'll see other people clearly. And some of them, you know, you can even have compassion for them and let all that old stuff go and say, hey, man, you know, just couldn't get it right. Not that I didn't try. Well, I'm not saying you have to be the perpetual single person, but I'm just saying it'll come when it's the right time. But the Spirit has to know, or the angels have to know in the timing, that you are ready for that. You're not going to worry. You're going to be okay. You're going to be balanced. You're going to be love. It's just going to flow. It's not going to be hard. Love is not hard, people. It's not. The right person will come along, you know. You'll have to be on the same level. Otherwise, it's a toxic twin flame crap where nobody's ever on the same. Now, whether you can give 100% all the time is here and there, because sometimes we can't. But at least you'll know yourself well enough to know you're not feeling well, or you'll notice that other one is, and you're not going to make waves. We don't have to fight. We don't have to argue to get attention. You know, throw temper tantrums or stuff like that. And people need to be held accountable. Be honest, man. If you don't want to be in a relationship, say it. Don't keep dangling that carrot. Because I'll let that sucker hang there and I'll go eat something else. You know what I mean? I'm going to be somebody. Travis Tritt, there you go, right there. You're going to be somebody, Daisha. So somebody's going to have to be somebody to come talk to you. They're going to have to know their worth. That's what I got, Daisha, baby. Daisha is one of my strongest here. She's been doing good. She's a good support system, and she deserves the best, just like all of you guys. If the narcissists say they deserve to do us harm and all of this, those are the weakest people in the world, man. They can't do it without you and other people. You know, that guy that, gonna go party and be gone for 3 days, he looks for people like you that want love so bad when you should already know that you have it, you are it. I wish I would have known what I know now, true. But I always knew that I was here for a reason. And I know that because I'm still here through all the stuff I've been through. It's a miracle. She is. Yes, all of you guys are. Even our trolls in here are too. They got to come over here and be a part of it. They just don't know how to fit in yet. And believe it or not, they want love too. They just lacking somewhere or don't have enough love for themselves. They think that their idea of whatever it is going to work. They spend more time trying to lie or do harm than actually just being authentic and being vulnerable. Yeah. I'm going to be somebody someday, I've had a lot of naysayers too. And my daddy used to say, don't let nobody stop you. And he would say my mom, because my mama was a needy person in many, many ways. But I understand why. He never really looked at that. Some people know, they just don't want to admit it, and they don't want to take the time and the patience. But I guarantee you, as much as my dad hated my mom all the time, I know dang well he loved her. Because he went not too long after her. He wanted to go with her. So there's a fine line between love and hate. And that's what I mean. A lot of times somebody says they hate you, they really love you. Tell you that I'm gonna be for your things. All right, who's next? That is someday. I think I'm a little bit of both. It's eerie right now because I look like my mom, and then I look like my grandma. Sometimes I look like my father. I've got a lot of the good of both. My daddy wasn't perfect. He lived a double life. He was a party man. He was a honky-tonk man. He gambled. He used to drink. And he smoked most of his life. And, he was affectionate person. He would say he loved me. He did the best he could. And I had a lot of people say that, my dad was no good, blah, 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 blah. But I understand him. I love my dad. And I love my mama too. They did the best that they could. And I never blamed them for any decision I ever made. There was only one time I told my daddy he was wrong. And he never really saw it. So some people can't see. They cannot put themselves in your shoes. They can't. They can't love you the way you wanted to, and I don't care if you explain it. So you have to show people how you love. So if you want somebody to do something for you, you got to be willing to do that, because that's what you're saying that you like. That's what you're saying that you want. I've had people say, oh, I want this and I want that, but they never gave it. Do y'all understand what I'm saying here? Oh, yeah, you could ask for specific things that you want in a relationship, but predominantly, if you like it and it's good, then you have to be willing to do that too. Give what you get, right? And it's hard to keep that balance. She's saying right now, it's hard to keep that balance between love and money. And that love, when you're having issues in the family, it can affect that. It can affect the love and the money. But believe it or not, most girls handle a bunch of burdens at one time. Right? And a guy only brings that one pentacle. But it's usually a pretty big one. So you need that 9, and then the one from them. And then, of course, the one from the heavens. So that's 11. That's 2 pillars. Right? So people don't realize a lot of these cards are written from life's experiences. And pictures say 1,000 words. There's a lot of religions that don't want you to take their picture because you're going to capture their soul. X's and O's and American Girl. And that's me. I did a painting. American Girl. All American Girl. All right, EM wants to know, is someone worth it? Well, are you worth it, EM? Do you deserve reciprocation? Yes. That's the magic awards. All right, let's see. We got anybody coming towards our beautiful EM? Me backwards. Alrighty, guys. I love you guys. I really do. Y'all are so much fun. And y'all let me talk and teach. I love it. So it's not all about the cards, people. If y'all go play poker or gin rummy, you're messing with the tarot cards, okay? Because that's where a lot of them came from. A lot of them. Or that's where they came from, actually. It's originally cards. Hopefully it's you. Infidel says she wants to get with EM. If you told me that you love me, I'd feel so proud. I'm a one-woman man. George Jones, liar. I'll always love you, honey, and never let you down. There you go, EM. You're going to find one. You're going to find you a old-fashioned guy that his mama raised him right. EM's laughing. He's going to climb the highest mountain to get to you, baby. Just make sure it's a nice retreat. And make sure that the hill, the house is in the hill and it's not too high that he has to climb over the balcony to rescue you. I'm going to tell y'all a story. A friend of mine, he was working with AA people, right? He said he got a call. Okay, they used to work the phones. He got a call. I just fell out of my hotel or apartment window. He's worried, so he's coming, right? He's going to go help the person. He gets there, it's the first floor. Jeez. I said, well, what did you learn from that? The next time they say they fell out the window, ask them how many floors. I tell you, man, people, when they're messed up, they do some crazy things, man. Your ex was climbing everyone. Was he tall or what? Was the climb hard? I love it. Digging up bones. Digging up bones. You know what that means, don't you? Bringing up old stuff. Digging up bones. I'm sitting alone digging up bones. Well, we love you too over there. Sitting down and digging up bones. Digging up bones. Digging up bones. Little things that never left alone. Acting memories. Never saying gone. Sitting on and digging up bones. See, my daddy would sing like this. I'm doing his mannerisms. I was looking in the closet and I found some things in there, he said. I bought you to wear. Ooh. Sitting alone and digging up bones. Digging up bones. Digging up bones. And things that I've never left alone. Things wrecked in memories. Love that's dead and gone. Sitting alone and digging up bones. Well, whoever this is, EM, they won't be digging up bones. Memories. Love that's dead and gone. I'm sitting alone and digging up bones. Bone. Where is the retired HOA board member? It's dead and gone. Sitting alone and digging up bones. Digging up bones. Digging up bones. Left alone. Well, even when you give it, give love, it's the same as getting it. Ooh. It's your karma. It's good karma for you, EM. Not all karma is bad, right? Hey, something might happen during the eclipse, right? Well, I didn't think of that. Maybe you can be watching that with somebody or family members. Digging up bones, that's karma. Bringing up bones. So that guy was thinking about all the love he used to have. Ain't that the way it always works? Damn, I should have been with that one. What was I thinking? The HOA board member, that was, what is that? The PTA? Wasn't a board member, it was a PTA. Tall, tall trees, Alan Jackson. A fool for you. Oh, we got a cat fight. Ooh. Oh, you. Ooh. Oh, my dog lives with cats and he still chases the other ones. Grab it. Hold it. Yeah, give it. 4 cups. So somebody, you're not holding back anymore. Whoever this is, you're not going to hold back being your loving self, EM. Because you're not afraid anymore for that real love, right? This is what I'm feeling. That you're feeling more relaxed now. You know you deserve love. Just talk, say, hey, God, or angels, I am ready for it, you know? Bring me the guy for me. I'm ready to accept it. Might feel a little weird at first. Something you have to get used to. But, breaking in them shoes is good. food, food for you. You're giving up in cold turkey? How like Jacob? I'm giving up the negative energy. Boy, that negative energy don't feel too good, does it, man? You ever been shocked by a negative energy? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I believe it or not, some people like the drama, the karma. They just feed on it. They don't know how to give it up. Food for you. And you know what that negative stuff brings on you? Not so good. I mean, you got to have the negative with the positive to, to create stuff. But geez, man, balance is better. But I like Jacob. He says, I'm getting rid of it. I'm going cold turkey. I like it. We got The Cowboy Rides Away by George Strait. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. I didn't say that. I'm being naughty tonight. All right. So we got the Hanger Man. Okay, you're in suspension right now, but I think you're going to be okay. Because, all that blood's running down your head. You a cowboy? There you go. Thank you. I like being a trip. And I ain't on nothing. It's called energy. It's called love of life. Rides away. All right. So, you got that little bird. So, here it is, that little pinnacle coming up here. Son. So, you might get some little trinkets or, ideas. Things I wish I'd done. So, you're thinking, and you're going to get some ideas, too. Do yesterday. Say goodbye to yesterday. Where the cowboy rides away. I used to love to ride horses. I won't get on them again. But I will ride a horse and buggy. All right, so the Seven of Swords. I think you're not going to put up with any BS anymore, EM, from anybody. And you're going to see right through them, man. I love it. Here you are up in the tree. And the bird's bringing you the little messages, and you're like, yeah, I already know, I can see EM playing it now. I'm playing dumb over here, you know what I'm saying? I didn't, okay, all right. I love it. Cowboy rise away. Rip Seabiscuit. You got that right. That was a good show, man. I loved it. In the light of setting sun. Living all the things I wish I'd done. Yeah, we heard that before. Well, you should have said them. What was you afraid of? People say, oh, I'm afraid of getting hurt. I don't want to get in a relationship. Well, you're hurting yourself. Because now you ain't got nobody, you ain't no relationship anyway. What the heck? Don't make no sense, man. And I know, because I've been there, man. I just did not have a good picker. You know what I'm saying? I used to be like, I like the male phallic, but I didn't like what it was attached to. I realized, no, it was just me and get a bad picker. Didn't know how to relate to people. Just didn't know how to get it done. I just did the wrong pick from the first. John Deere Green, Joe Diffie. Joe Diffle. Honky tonk attitude. That's right. He's talking about a John Deere tractor. All right, what do we got for EM? Yes. The Knight of Pentacles. That's what you're going to get, EM, is a Knight of Pentacles. He might be the slowest sucker. But he got that big horse. Like a Clydesdale. He got bigger feet, too. And, you know, look at him. He's looking for that deer. You know, he's got everything. He's steady. He thinks things through. And that's a typical real dude, you know, really. You came home, got home from a concert, and you didn't invite us over here? Shame on you. We like the music. Now trapped on the internet. You trapped over here? Oh. Which concert did you go see with that? Settle down on 80 acres. You gonna have 80 acres with this guy, EM? No wonder he needs a horse. Jeez, EM. You better invite me over to cook some barbecue. What's up, Gene? Because you the Queen of Pentacles. Look at you, man. You got this man, EM. I love it, man. If you never come back again, I know you're all right. Because she got it now. Man, you guys are quick learners, man. I love it. Here you go. Happy Easter, baby. All right. What we got next? Love you, EM. I love all you OGs. Yeah. We are playing, I forget who asked about it last night. They wanted to do country. So, John, we are listening to 80s and 90s country radio. So we're doing the country tonight, man, because of the Easter. That's why it says Easter egg country jam. That don't sound too good, Easter egg jam, unless it's a Jell-O shot Easter egg. Did I say that? Oh, man, I used to make some awesome Everclear. Now I can do it with the moonshine. You got to use less, though, because that stuff is liquidy. Ooh, baby. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have a tractor and everything. You get married in Texas in the country over here, EM? You better invite me. I'll cook for the whole family. I'll do the whole barbecue. I catered it for you. You missed Dolly Parton. I was singing 9 to 5 earlier. I think it was for Dacia. Working 9 to 5. I think it was her, I forget who it was. One of the girls on here. I think it was, who was it? It was the one where she felt, she was with the narcissist. Yeah, we all going to the wedding, man. The whole freaking train. Yep. And we're going to have a train over there, too. A little kitty train. We all going to be on it. Going around. Hey, yeah, I could come to the wedding and read for y'all and play the music, too, huh? And tell the tea on all the people at the wedding. Where's the jelly? Yeah, that's right. Well, we got the peanut butter right now. Y'all are the jam. Yeah, see, I could be part of the entertainment. I think I'm a cool entertainment, man. Don't tell me I ain't got no confidence. Don't take it for arrogant, okay? Because I can be arrogant, too. Y'all would probably laugh if I started cussing and doing all of that. But I do it in one of the cartoon voices, you know? I got some, what is it, blackberry jam. Was it mango jam? That's mango and peach jam. That's some good stuff. No, well, you know, it does. As long as it's not the cream eggs, you know, those Cadbury eggs, and it ain't the marshmallow eggs. But the chocolate Reese's peanut butter egg, there you go. What's up, Crunchy? There's the peanut butter. You have almost 2,000 subscribers. Nice, man. Congratulations. And congratulations to Blue Rose Tarot. No, it wasn't her. I'm sorry. Linda Likes. Linda Likes. She just made 100,000, man. Awesome, baby. Congratulations. I know we don't really know each other, but congratulations. She does give good messages. And she's got good energy. Mojo. Tansy Faye. We got Love with Light coming up. Yeah, post your stuff on here, guys. I'm not afraid to lose anything, because that's what I'm about, is helping put people back on in their life, having fun and enjoying it, because life is too freaking short, man. We got enough crap to deal with all the time. That's okay, Crunchy, man. Congratulations, man. I'm the jam and you the crunchy peanut butter. I like it. Good friends, man. And I hope my energy helps you, baby, and keep going, man. If you're enjoying it and having fun. Man, that first 100 was a tough one, man. Let me tell you, the first 100. And then I waited a little bit because I wanted a couple of my friends to get going. Because I know me, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm entertaining, I'm funny. Multi-talented. I got a lot of talents. All right, guys. Allergies for me. The sinus is dripping down. It's a little hot in here, too. So, yeah, drop your channel over here, Crunchy. Your bird screaming at you. Put a thing over the top of the cage. They'll go to sleep. Man, them cockatoos. Oh my God, they go crazy. I want a macaw, man. They'll dance with you. Over here we go to the Moody Gardens, and during the summertime I get the birds dancing and all kind of stuff. They think it's a tuna macaw. Seriously, I've had people laugh. Tell them if you don't shut up. Okay, I'll tell y'all a little joke. Okay, it's an adult joke. Got this guy, he's going down the road. And he's got this parrot. And he's riding with him, okay? He's going down the road. So this bird goes and going down the road, and they had to stop at a light or something, and there's some chick in the car or whatever. And he's saying, no F, no ride. No F, no ride. He says, if you don't quit, I'm going to throw you in the back. You got to be nice to the ladies. So this went on for a little more time. And then finally, he's going down the road. He gets pulled over by the police. The cop walks up to the door and he goes, hey, man, did you know you got a bird in the back throwing the chickens off saying no F, no ride? He kept saying, if you don't shut up, I'm throwing you in the back with the chickens. So this cop following behind him, and it's this parrot's throwing him off. The chickens off. No F, no ride. That's funny. See you later, drummer. Keep up the good work, baby. Jojo, where the heck have you been? Hello, High Priestess. Well, I have quit the list a while ago. Who we got on the list right now, Fiona? Sweet dreams, drummer. You better keep up that work, man. Hello. I figured you did, JoJo. Yeah, and I hadn't heard from you in a while. Welcome, High Priestess. Are you a spiritualist too? Do you read? Yeah, I got 5 people on my list. I've been going since, what was it, 6 o'clock. Yeah, I've been on here a while. You guys love me so much. Y'all keep me on here for hours, man. Y'all get me so tired. I'm like, ugh, the next day. But I'm more of a night person anyway. Okay, we got Andrea. Andrea, you in the house? You still learning? Well, you got to practice. I'm over you. You got to practice, baby. Even if you're not an intuitive person, you can still read. Like Tyler, he likes to roast, and he's really more sensitive than he says. But he's just a reader. But sometimes you'll get some intuitive hits. Shrek. Oh, I'm trying to see who I got. Who's next after Andrea? Eddie Murphy, yeah. I like Eddie Murphy. I like his song, Roxanne. I like Eddie Murphy. He's a good actor. I like the way he chuckles, man. I liked him in Trading Places, man. What's up, Perinda? I know it takes a while on here because we talk a lot too. We shoot the breeze and stuff. It's kind of relaxed, you know. I like it because we're family, man. We're all hanging out, just having fun, man. Talking about life, getting courage, strength, all that stuff. Gene. Hey, Pam Bear, you missed some good fun tonight. Did I see your comment? Which one? We had one girl, she's probably, guy, if you go back and listen to it, I forget who it was. It was a person that was new. Well, this guy knows all my stuff, and he threatened me that he's going to tell my mama. I said, well, you got something on him too, man. Tell him to hit the road. That's not love, you know, when somebody's going to blackmail you. That's coercion, and they're just wanting their cake and eat it too. They want you to be responsible for their life, basically. It's crunchy at YouTube, isn't it? Let me see. Oh, shoot. All right. Okay. No, I didn't see it. Sometimes it moves kind of fast. First of all, JoJo, try not to say the word problems, because problems are caused by somebody else or something else, and they can't be solved. So I'm learning you that. The issue, y'all need to watch the words you say. I'm gotta get y'all, y'all used to the wording. It's called rhetoric. It's powerful. Okay? We don't use the word problem because we don't cause that. Issues, people help out. You say the word problem, everybody run. Thank y'all for hitting the like button. I mean, shoot, we had, let's see, 1,593 people and I got 19 likes. Well, I know I'm making you laugh at least, and you got somebody to pick on, you're leaving somebody else alone. I mean, come on. Little ways to help Dwight Yoakam. Got your... That's all right. So we got problems are caused by you. Troublemaker. Can I do you, JoJo? I don't do nobody, man. I don't do nothing. That's not what I do. That kind of sounds like I'm standing on the corner. Would you do me for $5, lady? What? Can I do you because nobody else is here? What am I doing? A sympathy F? I don't know, man. See, I can talk some smack, too. Can you read? I can read a lot, man. See, you got to be careful what question you ask me. Because I give it to you. In other words, Brie, would you answer me a question or confirm me a question? See, you know what we say, you know, I'm just telling you how I'm perceiving it here. Okay, JoJo, what would you like to know? Where's Tony? Did he get the cheddar? I don't think he did. He got the jalapeno. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow night because I want to spend some time with my baby and maybe do something. I got to do laundry and just different stuff. And I've been giving y'all a little more time. Like I said the other night, we was on for almost 6 hours. Matter of fact, right now it's 4 hours and 57 minutes and 27 seconds. I got to hook up. See, my battery's running out too. But I don't mind. You guys keep me busy, at a certain time. So, you got your little ways hurting me. They play the ground. Tinkerbell is sneezing, yep. We're all having them around. 6 days on the road by Sawyer Brown. Yeah, he's cocky. He's a truck driver. This is a truck driver. Somebody's a truck driver. My baby's on his way. I know he is. Lights. Don't see up down within sight. Days on the road and I'm coming home tonight. No, baby, go ahead while I'm here, Gene. So I'm going to give JoJo 1 and you 1. Go for it. Let's go. Stays on the road and I'm going to make it home tonight. I'm in a good mood, man. I just got to cook something. I got to cook some southern food. In tight. Right. Stays on the road and I'm gonna come home tonight. I'm gonna make it home tonight. Okay, give me his initial or something. His name. Okay. I kind of like an initial or something. It's always better because it kind of personalized. I can get the energy. When you say, you guys, I know a lot of people ask you what they are. You know, I really don't care about that because, you know, it's energy to me, all right, at this point. But if their name or an initial is better, because when you say Virgo, it could be any Virgo. Just saying. Like, right. Stays on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight. Yeah, Grayson is a cool, it sounds like Gray Stokes, you know? I like that. Okay, so JoJo, it's YH. I gotta find my allergy pills. Yeah. About that time again, it's spring in the air. Meant to put Grayson, so it's Grayson. That's his name, JoJo. All right. What's going on with the relationship between JoJo and Grayson? Okay, I'm learning some of these little things. You know, my grandma used to write shorthand. Now they text it. Jeez. Ah, what the heck? Fiona, are you single? Oh, we got it's a love bugs in here, man. We got it going on. It must be love. Hey, I mean, you guys, if y'all, you know, like each other, it's all right. I think it's better to meet on here than it is Tinder. There's a lot of swindlers on there. What the heck? What the heck? See, y'all got senses of humors with these names, man. He's probably got, what the heck? I should do Dappy Duck, right? What the heck? You probably got some fire in your chart. It's either the heck yeah or the heck no. For Saggy. All right, what's up with Grayson and JoJo? What's up with Grayson and JoJo? I kind of like that name too. Don't wear it out. Well, I tell you, Fiona's got good boundaries. What the heck? So does Pam Bear. They're tough mamas. We got a few guys on here that have been around a while. My little brother, I'm going to have to get hold of him and chew his behind out. Him and his poker playing and his smoking token. It's my little adopted brother. Oh, man. After his first relationship that he got into, or the second one or whatever, man, I told him, man, I got to go get therapy now myself. That's funny. I said, you better, after this one and all the heck I went through for 3 years, I don't want to know nothing about your new relationship. Nothing. You better know how to do it now. He's happy as all get out. I said, you mess it up, don't call me, man. Go call another therapist, man. Y'all wore me out. Oh, my God, is he stubborn. He's a Scorpio. Ugh. But he's happy now, so that's good. And his ex is happy, too. At least one of them. But you know how them Scorpios go. They give it to you, you then never forget it. You could be Border Patrol. Paw Patrol! Woo, 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 woo. You feel this little puppy. Alright. JoJo, how are her and Grayson doing? To some degree, yes. The shadow side. Jojo. Y'all got some kiki stuff going on with Grayson over here. The shadow side. So to me, I mean, I'm not saying it's something bad. Okay. This woman and this man. Ooh. Sounds like things are going pretty good. You know, like when you go to the wedding, you know, take this woman and this man to be lawfully wedded, which means, you know, by law. So, but the shadow side is a balance. You're already overthinking? Okay, I'm going to give y'all a little piece of advice. You know how you know if the marriage is anointed by God? When the preacher says, will you take this person? The preacher's good and God's present. Okay? Because when they say, well, say I do. If you say I do, you're lying because you can't do it all the time. And you ain't going to continually do it. But when you say I'm willing to give it my best, then you got it. That's when you know that it's ordained by God. And no man shall put you under. No person, nobody should get involved in it. That's called forsaking all others, and that doesn't mean just because you're forsaking this guy or this girl. No, it's all of it. You got burned by 3. Well, 3's a good number, man. It is. Should learn by the 3rd one. I'm on my 3rd one. Next one, there won't be one. It will just, if that ever happens, which, you know, it will be death to us part. So, next time it'll just be for fun. You know, it won't be no marriage. Just for fun. We'll just be good friends. Because, you know, I don't think there'll ever be anybody like the one I got. So they'll be hard to choose to follow. Not that I won't, but it'll be hard. Doo-doo, don't you come doo-doo over here. Don't come doo-doo over here. I don't want you on my computer. You naughty boy. To little lover boy. Yeah, but you know, it depends on what time they were born too, Gene. You know, you can't hold it against all of them. Everybody's got their north node and their south node. It just, you know, it depends on them. Because, you know, you might have somebody like me. You know, I got my Venus in Scorpio. Y'all know what that is, don't you? Yeah. Now, you get somebody that's got Sagittarius with the Scorpio Venus and you with a Scorpio rising. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Well, Gene, if you're a fire sign, they're gonna try to put that fire out. Okay, so you're looking for clarity with this, Gene. You want to make sure there ain't no sneaky deekies out there. You know, that's what the shadow side is. You know, face any fears. And juggling, no juggling. Operator, please connect to me. Randy Travis. From 1982. I want to go back to 1982. Connect me back to 1982. Yes, your love sign is your Venus. 2. Outside spelling the 20. All right, so what do we got next? What's going on for JoJo? You still with me, JoJo? Judgment card means that's the angel that's called Judgment. You know, he's got the horn and everything. That's Gabriel. He's made judgment, God's made judgment, or you've made judgment. Okay, so we got the Magician. Watch out for that impersonator. Okay, JoJo. So just watch out for those impersonators. Don't be juggled, JoJo. Let them show you. Let me see. I'm going to pull another card. Let's see what we got going on for the Virgo for JoJo. Man, I got Pisces, I got Aries, I got Taurus. That's the Taurus North Node. That your North Node is your purpose in life. But you know, them Tauruses have got addiction problems, big time. So you got to make sure you're on the right North Node, not the North-South Node. Who's saying? That's what I'm saying. Make sure you don't have a scammer come in your life. That's what I was saying, JoJo. You know, make sure your bank accounts, paperwork, that kind of stuff. Pay attention to all, you know, cross all the I's and dot the T's. You know what I'm saying? Gene, you got a lot of juggling to do over there. You got 5 guys, man. You can make a money, man. Yeah. Hey, man, you know, when you're young, you're young. You know what I'm saying? I said, Dad, what if I pose for Playboy? He said, I'll borrow some money. He says, whatever you want to do, baby, you know. He said, I'll support you. And if you become famous, you know, I said, Daddy, he was afraid of it, you know. And then when the band leader got killed, or the drummer, I'm sorry, my daddy was the lead singer. When the drummer got killed, it just messed up his whole life. And he used to be a race car driver too, so, you know, I said, Daddy, why'd you quit? He said, because you came along. It's a dangerous, expensive sport. You know, but he played the bass guitar, he played the banjo, he played rhythm guitar, was a singer. All right, what do we got for JoJo? Love yourself and be proud of everything you do, even your mistakes, because your mistakes mean you're trying. Dignity. Yes, make sure you don't let nobody mess with your dignity, JoJo. Anymore by Travis Tritt. Judging is a lot, but mostly it's calling judgment on something. And it depends on what, you know, the laying of the cards. And the intuitive hits that I get, or the nudges, or the thoughts, that's what I go with. You know, there's a lot of people out here, they can't read the cards worth the crap, but they get the message. So, you know, that's good. Love you alone. Anymore. There's Elia. She was the one earlier. We got her back on track, didn't we, Elia? She was all worried, man. Forced, that's kind of like, forced situation. You deserve better, Alaya. Fertility. The fertility cycle is a cycle entirely of living creatures passing again through birth, growth, maturity, death, and decay. What did I just say? Fertility cycle is a cycle entirely of living creatures passing again through birth. Hello, what does that say? Reincarnation. There's so many things that say the same thing that backs it up. We don't die, people. Our bodies do decay, but we go to sleep and we awaken. It even says it in the Bible, we are asleep until God calls us back as his warriors. You're welcome, JoJo. You should always have your dignity, man. Through life and death, as they say, or sleeping, like Sleeping Beauty. Do you know how many people in New Orleans back in the day when they didn't have, this is why they did this, they did the embalming. Do you know how many people in some of those graveyards, they were in cast iron caskets with little holes and stuff in them. They used to have bells outside. Do you know how many people have been found pulling their hair out and scratching because they were unconscious? They were in a coma. So they said, okay, we're going to make sure you're gone. We're going to pump this poison in you. Well, some people do that alive. I don't get it, but, Hello, Emily. What's up? I'm doing good. About yourself? Well, it's a blessing. I'm here. Yes, I'm blessed. It sure is Monday. Well, maybe something's happening Monday, Mark Chestnut. Mondays are always weird, guys. I'm telling you, I need to come up with some better names on Mondays. Mondays are weird. Come here, baby. Oh, little baby. It's my little baby. Monday's adorable boy. Oh, it's your mama boy. Oh, is you sleepy? Is you sleepy? Hey. Monday's April Fool's Day, so he said, isn't that funny? That's supposed to be Easter, and they put it on, all of a sudden, on April Fool's Day? Hello, people. I thought about Manic Mondays, but we don't get too many trolls, Fiona. Oh, I'm trying to tell you right now, Mercury retrograde is usually 3 to 6 days before and after. You get the ripple effect. That song's for you guys. It sure is Monday. But to me, I believe it's March 5th. Or April 5th, sorry. Or March 5th. I don't know. I was reading it today that a certain religion considers it on those days. They got us all screwed up thanks to those Greeks and Romans, man. You know, that Caesar guy. They wanted to have their Martin Luther King Day or Washington Day or, a certain holiday. That's why we have those extra 3 months in the year. Why do we need fall with winter? basically the same thing. It's beginning to fall into winter. All right, Gene, what you need to know, baby? And then I'm going to let y'all go for the evening. So y'all can get up and go to church if you go, or go have an Easter egg hunt with all them little kiddos. All right. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Ronnie Millsap. All right, Daddy's in the house. He used to sing the Ronnie Millsap. First time tonight, Ronnie. What's up? So much sunshine. It's ever been. I've missed it for the world. Blessed to have been you, girl. It's all life worthwhile. Haven't changed your misery. Mean so much to me. It's my little girl. Wouldn't have missed it for the world. Even though I missed you, girl, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Ronnie Millsap. The things must end. All right, what do we got for Gene? What's M's feelings? And what do we got for Gene and M? Low. Think of the chance tomorrow. Do it all again. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Have missed loving you, girl. Whole life worthwhile. Wow. What? Changed the memory. So much to me. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Missed loving you. I'm going to tell you how tough I am. I got all these pulled out and 3 up here. 4.5 hours, just Novocaine and nitrous oxide. And I did it all with breathing. And I can tell you, the pain meds really didn't help. It helped me sleep a little bit. Clove gum helped. Clove oil. Life worth. I think what hurts the most is the stitches and the needles. You know what I mean? Ugh. I mean, you got so many holes in there, so they put more in, and you can see it shooting out. You know? It's, jeez. Well, you can use clove oil, gum. You can get them at the, what do they call that? What is the name of that country restaurant that's a chain? I can't think of what it is. They have it. Some of your liquor stores might have it. It's kind of old retro. They even got licorice gum. But it's clove gum. You can take and make some in a pot. You know, boil it. I still got to get some more of these out and get them to... some people do it all in 24 hours. They get everything done. I ain't doing that. I want that bone to build up. write this down. Hello, George Strait. Mine came because my gallbladder went bad and I was throwing up and I just had about 10 grand worth of teeth work done. Man. Only all right. Don't even know time. So, I still got to get the rest of them out, and I've had, geez, it's so expensive and stuff, no insurance. And I've dealt with, you know, abscesses. There's ways of dealing with that, believe me. I had to go to the emergency room a couple of times. I don't like to take antibiotics. But clove is a natural antibiotic, believe it or not. And it takes the pain away. I sat there with all those teeth pulled out, hemorrhaging and everything, and just kept putting clove gum. Seriously. And salt water. It still works to the point that this tooth that broke over here had been dead for a long time, and it was just black, and it broke. That stuff is pretty powerful. That clove oil is a little strong. It takes a little getting used to. All right, so what do we got for M? The Chariot. Ooh. So y'all kind of have a little bit of differences here. One of you is likes to go a little crazy, you know, a little bit. The other one likes to go straight. But y'all are trying to go the same way. You can chew cloves, but I'd soften them up first. You know what I'm saying? Soften them up first and then put them in the pestle mortal. And then soften them up a little bit. You could even put them in a freezer, man. You know, if they're wet, put them in the freezer. That'll help you too, because sometimes you need ice. You got to get used to the taste. It's like I've gotten used to like sparkling water with quinine in it. That is the best muscle relaxer you could ever use. All right. That's what he got for M. He's going to be making you an offer, Gene. You can also mix baking soda, boil cloves, and then after you boil the water with the cloves in it, you soften them up. It's a totally different mixture. I'm going to try it myself probably tomorrow, because I live where there's a lot of bugs, and I've never had that crap before where I lived. I didn't have that. I guess it's because close to the water or whatever. And I live in the ghetto. So, you know, and I can't use what I need to. I'm gonna mix tomorrow water, clove oil, boil them, and then I'm gonna add some baking soda when it cools off a little bit, just to bring it up. Let it cool down to room temperature. Put it in a spray bottle and put a piece of bay leaf in it, and I'm gonna use that to see if I can get rid of ants, bugs, or whatever. It'll definitely smell good in here. Have mercy on me by the judge. No mercy. It's raid time. Never thought I'd be so good at chemistry. Yes. Physics, right? But we had to learn how to do all this stuff. We didn't have all those chemicals back in the day. Have mercy on me. Treat me so bad, I'm in misery. All right, so one of y'all was wounded before, Gene. Let that go, baby. Well, I lived where it was only hot during 2 months of the year. The rest of the time it was cool. So, you know, we'd have ants and stuff and termites. Boy, the termites really bad. But you know what? The place I lived was 500 elevation, so it was higher than here, right? Oh, Lord, 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 people. Oh, my Lord. It's more humid there than it is here. I know. But you asked me about the relationship between you and him. You always ask me if he's still loving you. You keep doing that, Gene, and it's going to go the other way because you're acting lack. What does he feel for you? Well, do you want a broken man or you want him to heal first? Mentality or worry, because that's what you're telling the dang universe, and it's going to take longer till you're ready. What is for you is not going to pass you up. You need to start getting trained to ask different things about you. He's only an extension to you. He's not your whole life. You know what I'm saying? Usually I am on every night. I try to be, but, you know, I take a couple days off a week. I'm human. I got stuff I got to do, too. I got to, you know, get another place to live. I got to find a little bit better place. Well, have trust in the in your angels and yourself, Gene. Okay? He's got to take care of that. He's got to do that closure out. And seeing how the court systems are always backed up, they want more money, you know, the longer it's in there. But what I'm saying is, have faith. If you want to wait, then be patiently wait and do that. Give it a certain amount of time. But you got to remember, you know, is he really divorcing? You got to make sure. Because we're talking about you here. I'm not saying he's a liar or nothing. But he's already in a relationship. And yeah, he is broken. He's not really broken. He's bruised. You can't break a whole heart. You can't. How do you like me now? Toby Keith. Now, I do think he's probably going to be worried whether or not you still going to wait for him or not. But I ain't going to let no man sit there and talk to me forever. I want to see the paperwork that you even started it. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to keep me as the side chick or waiting for you, which might never come. That's not fair to me, right? Well, you know, it could take a little while if she's putting up a little bit of fight. I get that part. I get that part. But, Gene, you definitely want him to heal. You don't want him to come to you on a rebound, right? Because he might get a little freaky and then bolt. You know what I'm saying? Good night, EM. Oh, it's not that my spirits got an issue, baby. It's just a lot of energy to talk. I mean, that's why most DJs are only on for 4 hours. It takes a lot, you know? A lot of energy. Mental energy as well. That's worse than sometimes, you know, the physical, really. Well, you know how to get it to move faster, Gene? Start posting pictures about how happy and good looking you are and going on with your life. He's going to move it faster. Because, you know, if he really loves somebody, he's willing to give what that life was and walk away. You know what I'm saying? Give the ex what they want with the kids. You know, take care of the kids. And then, sweet dreams, baby. And then he's willing to start it over with you. He can make the money back again. It just won't take that long. And you don't want to be in something that they had together. You know what I mean? If you're going to start new, you start new. I don't like the bugs, man. I don't like the bugs either. But I like to be able to spray for my bugs. I'm going to try it tomorrow. Either that or we're going to be smelling like clothes around here. Ghetto perfume. Oh, my Lord. Hello, Jesse. What's up? Thank you. Well, Emily, I've been coming on around 5 or 6 lately, so I've been trying to come on early so I don't have to stay up till 4 or 5 in the morning. I know it's night over there, you know, but I'd like to be a little rested. There's times, like if I do some pre-recorded lives or whatever, like on the you know, the special ones or elements or the signs, you know what I'm saying? I'll go for a couple hours, take a break, and come back on. Yeah, I have autism too. I have the Asperger's version. Most people know it. Just give them a lot of love, baby. Yeah, and let them do artwork. Let them express themselves the way they can, and just be open to it. That medicine doesn't work for that. You know what I'm saying? It's the comfort, and they like to touch. You know, autistic people love to touch. Your pipe needs love. Well, I'm sorry. Is it a wooden pipe or a glass one? I hope it's not the wrong one, dude. That's chasing the dragon, bro, and I feel for you, bro. That's tough. Me too. Good. Get them into art or whatever it is, man. Close your eyes. Let her sing. Let them dance, you know. And they'll start feeling comfortable and come out of it. I mean, look at me right now. I got so many things. I'm a miracle baby. I'm telling you that. I believe I had a twin and they didn't tell about it, but my dad used to have a picture. I always felt abandoned, like something was missing. So I had to be it all. Okay, be careful, Emily, because there's a difference between an emotional issue, behavioral issue, and mental issues. Now, some of those mental issues aren't, you know, controllable. Let's say, you know, like Down syndrome or something like that. You know, that would be, to me, just, you know, a brain injury type of thing. I got quite a few, Gene. Yeah, and I don't get to do that a whole lot around here. But, you know, my wheelchair helps me stay strong when I need it, you know. Not all the time, but it gets me up dancing. But these teeth have got my ears all messed up. Hello, baby. Welcome home, Mr. Bragg. Hey, I got a guy that likes milk and cookies. That's his addiction, is milk and cookies. Yeah, I swallowed one of those, you know, there's the rope candy suckers. Oh my God, my mom reached down and grabbed it. Yesterday's though. Well, Emily, we're going to say some prayers. Just give her a lot of love and tell her she's special. You know, I would say introduce her to me or let her see me. Just let her see me. You know what I'm saying? Say she's got issues too. And look what she does. See what I'm saying? That'll give her hope. And believe me, I've been told to shut up so many times in my life. And that's what caused it. Not saying that, yeah, that's what y'all are doing. But a lot of it has to do with dynamics, whether it's past life, you name it, okay? So, you know, and sometimes when you're a young, innocent kid and things like that, people do things to you, those narcissistic, allegedly, people, you know, they try to hide what they're doing. So they label people crazy or whatever. Oh, I don't understand you. You know, I don't have any problem anywhere else. But it is sometimes like you're talking a different language. Like you say, hey, I need directions to the movie house. And they think, oh, and it happens sometimes. The movie that's playing today is so-and-so. And I'm like, I didn't say that. There is places that'll do that for you, you know, to go back past life progressions, and it may help her to open up. You know what I'm saying? It may help her open up. She needs to know she's feeling frustrated. She can't express herself. She can't put her thoughts down on paper. She can tell you what she wants and all this, but she can't explain these feelings, and she doesn't trust people enough to do it. So they start getting frustrated. Believe me, I felt out of place many times. They're not of this world. They're a part of it, but not of it. They're little angels. And it probably started somewhere when she was a baby. Yes. And some people that know what autism is or that, see, you kind of knew. See, you've seen the signs and this and that. So, you know. Hello, Novotny. I'll give one more and then I'm out of here, guys, because my baby's home and I got to fix something to eat, man. I got to eat. You get overstimulated too. My cats are like that. Maybe they're autistic. You overstimulate them, they get a yow. For your reading, I pulled the Witch's Wisdom cards. These cards right here are my money deck. Okay, what question you want to ask, Novotny? And then I'm going to go, guys. I appreciate all y'all being here tonight. He's kind of, well, ask him, Novotny, what the heck you want out of this relationship? You want just, you know, friends with benefits or what? You know, because I need to go find somebody that's got better benefits. You know what I'm saying? I'm being serious. I hear you, man. I don't either. You know, time's too short, and I tell them that. Time's too short, man. I only got like 60 years, and I'm already at the time's, you know, it's coming. If the world had a front porch, Tracy Lawrence. All right, so where's it going? Well, true, Emily, you know, it can be passed down. Yes. But I think there's something special about autism because, you know, like I always say, your weaknesses and Sagittarians are healers. They know who you are before you start, and that's why they try to shut me down. Do you understand? They know everything about you when you're born, especially those hospitals with saints in them and all of that stuff. They know. They already got your DNA. Well, I'm glad you came back, Pam Bear. Love you, baby. I love all you guys. Fiona, thank y'all so much for all your love and support and your help. You guys are awesome, man. You know, I lost a few of them. You know, it's a lot of work. I think Pam Bear takes a nap between me and Mojo. He goes on early. Yeah, y'all go check out Mojo. And Love with Light, he's starting out. I like his because he's got anime. All right. Jean. Is it Jean? Hold on. Wow. See, y'all got a lot of like. Okay, so Novotny wants to know, is this guy any good? Is this person good for Novotny? I'm going to pull it 1 or 2. Heck then. Happy Easter, everybody. Don't forget, it's April Fool's Day tomorrow and Easter. Give me a break. Watch out for them eggs. They might be hollow in the middle. Because Spirit's already been there and ate the peanut butter out of it. All right. Mountain Music, Alabama. Yeah. Hillbillies in the house. I used to be able to play taps. All right. One up, one up, one up, one up. King of Cups. He the lover, but he's a little half in and half out. That's the coldness. He's a little shy, got that hard exterior shell. He's got that energy. He likes the good things of life. But it can be a lot of fun. Play me some mountain music like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Hold on down the river to take your night away. Yeah, write no stories. History, yes. Again. Play me some mountain music. Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Move on down the river. I used to float down the river. Cajun night away. You know what they say about us Cajun women, well, we can cook. We look good. Yeah. Love us. Yes. All right. I would just make sure and just check for clarity. Because this is saying yes and no at the same time. I mean, you can find out in different ways, Novotny, you know, by see if he gets jealous. You know, not in a bad way, you know, like, I'll give you an example. The first while that I knew Salt Life, you know, I'm sitting there just getting ready to go to town, and I didn't want to look, you know, terrible. I put a little eyeliner or whatever on, just a little bit of makeup, because when I was younger, I had to wear all that makeup, and it was like, it took, you know, a chisel to get it off, especially when you're working out in the clubs and stuff under the lights, and you got, you know, glitter and all that stuff. But I'm sitting there, and he goes, and this is where I really knew he had feelings, and this is when I kind of knew he did. He goes, where you going, to a party at 3 o'clock in the afternoon? I was like, oh, shoot. So you got it yes and no. So I think he's on the fence still. So I'd make him wait just a little bit to prove himself before I give it up, you know? Just saying. Because he's like half in and half out. He doesn't know what he wants yet. Not to say that that's a bad thing, you know? I don't know how long y'all been in a relationship. It's still maybe young yet. Boy, I'm in tune tonight. I'm in rhythming. Play me about music. Play me some out music. All right, guys. I love you guys, and I'm so glad y'all were here. Y'all have a great, happy Easter. We are at the Easter right now, and that's what I was kind of hoping for. Today we go right into it. No April Fools tomorrow now. You know what I'm saying? I love you guys. 120181010202220. I love it. 2 2s all night today. That means coming together, whether it's any kind of love, any kind of arrangement, mergers, you name it. And y'all have a blessed day tomorrow with your family. And many, many blessings and dreams. And y'all keep riding the train to the bright side of the moon. And y'all's destiny, your life. I love it. And thanks for sharing it with me. And I appreciate all the likes and the shares and everything. Thanks to the moderators. And I appreciate all you guys, even the funny ones and the little stinkers and all of that. You know, I think they want to be a part of it too. And I know they're sitting there lurking in the background. And finally, we're getting some people that want to feel the energy and get on board that train. It's kind of like being in the, you know, one of the country bars and we're doing a train, you know? Hop it, bunny hop train, yes. All right, so a good run of bad luck. Everything's going to turn around. No time to kill. There we go. Good run of bad luck. We don't want that, right? That's that you. So let's flip it. That's what I do. That's what we all do. Yeah, it's time for a windfall. All right, we're leading out with that. I will see y'all next time on Spirits, Tunes, and the Tarot right here. Hope you show up and ride with me, especially on your destiny. So don't forget, see the light, see the light, be the light, and show the light. Yes, show your light. Show us what you got. Show. The show is on. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're off air. Spirits out the house. Take it easy. Smooches. Love ya.